Well, hello, my darlings, and welcome back to twitch.tv/the Cytherian. Hello, Trippy. Hello, Chaos. Thank you ever so for resubscribing, my dear Trippy. Goodness, 8 months. How utterly wonderful. I hope you all are having a wonderful day, and that you are looking forward to seeing this brand new game that we're going to be playing today. Instead of our usual Monday entertainment, we are diverging. We are going to play Memoriapolis today, which is a brand new city builder. Completely brand spanking new. It is actually still in early access, so the game isn't complete, but I've tried it out a little bit, and it's bloody wonderful. So rather than chat too much about it, I think we should just start putting together our game, and when we hop into it I can explain it a little bit. But while we do that, you darlings need to let me know how you're doing. COVID needs to leave your system. You're still struggling with the COVID chaos. Goodness, my sympathies. Hello, Moongrave Witch. Hello. So today we have to pick one of these people to sort of be. And I think we might start with Craftsman, because natural resources being 25% more abundant might seem negligible, but it's just going to start us off quite swiftly. And I think that's probably the most useful thing. So we'll go with Craftsman. And now we have to pick a city name and make ourselves a shield. So this game is about building yourself, as it being a city builder might imply. A city! So we're going to have to pick up a name. Elassus. I actually do like Elassus. I think that could be wonderful. We're going to need a name though. So we're starting in our antiquity. So let's pick a good, solid Latin name. Something like Aurum Lux. There we go. That's a good, solid Latin name. Don't you find? Oh, your fatigue has increased gravity 10 times. Goodness gracious. Now that's weight training. I don't know what shield we'll use here. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, this is decorative. But, you know, decorative is fun. So let's find something pretty. A harp. A harp. Let's go with a golden harp. How's that sound? There we go. And let's lower that. Just slightly. I think that's nice space for it. Make it slightly larger? No, that's not doing it for me. That's good there. Maybe we do shrink it down a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Now what do we do as a background here? These all look atrocious. Let's just go with that, I think. I think that's good. I think I just want to increase the size of this again. And then we'll make the background, or rather, let's make the foreground something better than, you know, black. Something like Seafoam. Or, oh, you know what? This teal's quite nice. Maybe we go with the teal. It's starting to look a little bit Irish here. That's fine. That is fine. Do we do like an outline thickness? Sure. Let's go with that, and then let's also make the outline gold as well. I like that. Actually, I don't. I regret that immediately. Let's make it whatever that color is. Maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking too much about something that really doesn't matter. This is irrelevant to the gameplay. But we're going to have to look at it for a couple hours. So let's go with this sort of taupe colour. Oh, we can make it gold. Lovely. Okay, well, let's go with that. Gold. I'm all about the gold. Alright, so it's put us right in here. Now, what we have to do is we have to place our city. We have to think of a very good place to place our city. And I'm kind of liking this area here. But the question is, what kind of resources do we have around here? Is there like, if I press 6, Okay, so we've got all sorts of trees in there. We've got lots of rocks over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to place this down here, right near to the road. Actually, let's get a little bit closer to the road. There we go. We don't want to go too far from the road, but we also don't want to be too close. We want to give it some space, and you'll see why. Is there a nice coast nearby? There's a coast over here, which isn't, like, spectacular, but it will do. Alright, so we are at the start of antiquity, and as the game says, we have 1250 turns. So let's actually take our time and we'll read through everything that it tells us, aside from the tutorials, because I know what I'm doing there. There we go. Veneritus Bene. Your family has made this fertile and welcoming land its home. Feel free to decide your own destiny. This is the beginning of your dynasty. Starting with a simple camp, you'll have to develop an autonomous city that harvests its own resources, boosts a flourishing economy, and attracts other citizens to survive the ages. The goal is to make this city one of the most important in the world, but be warned. Is my background music that loud? Alright, let's turn that down a little bit. It reminds you of Civ. Now the difference with this and Civ is that this game is largely focused on city building. You know, you do have, you don't build second cities, you just have one city, and you have to build it up. And that's it. But you don't actually get to place a lot of the things. So in this game, rather than placing houses, you actually just place the main buildings, and the houses place themselves. Now before we do anything, and I mean anything at all, we're going to need food. So let's place a farm. Now we want to place the farm far away from our main building. This is actually not far away enough in my humble opinion, but we don't have much choice right now. We have to stick within this vicinity. So let's put a little farm right there. I'm going to, you know what, we'll increase the amount of fields for now. Actually no, let's leave that to 10 for now. And that will take 10 of our wood, 10 of our stone, and I think it was 15 of our workers? Which workers are going to be our hardest, most difficult resource to work with here. Perfect volume. Okay, that's lovely to hear. Hello, Arrow Dragon. Welcome. You've joined at a perfect time. We're just starting out. So that's our farm being built. We're also going to need a cutting camp. And the cutting camp will clear out the woods here. That is a lot of wood right there, so that's a perfect place for that. And now, we're also going to need a small quarry. Is that close enough? That's actually quite rubbish. It's nowhere near close enough to that. But it will also only be temporary. We're going to want to replace this probably quite swiftly. Oh wait, is there... Okay, there's more resources over here. So let's place the quarry right there, and we're going to start collecting stone. Lovely. So with all that set up, we actually have the game paused right now. We're going to unpause it in just a moment, but before we do that, I want to unlock the surveyor's cabin, which actually I shouldn't have built these at all. I should have built this first. Bugger. Oh, I didn't think that through. Okay, that's fine. Let's place one there. And that's going to expand out our region. Thank you ever so, Arrow Dragon, for resubscribing. 4 months. Goodness gracious me. What a wonderful 4 months it's been. Right, let's get rid of all of these tutorials, because I'd rather just, you know, figure it out as we go. Pudge is squawking at me. I do have that effect sometimes. The birds just, they can't handle it. Alright, so what we need to do now, we need to... Do we need any of this? I guess we don't. Not yet, at least. Can we improve our farms? We actually can. But we're not going to do that right now. Right now, our highest priority, right now, is to upgrade our camp. So let's just let everything build in. Like a roundabout. Well, there won't be any roundabouts in this, because we don't build our own roads. In this game, Well, the roads are built for you. So you place where you want the roads, and the game says, okay, you can have the roads there, and that's fine. Or rather, you place where you want the buildings, and the roads form in between them. Very exciting stuff. So we have to slowly let things creep up. I'm going to place this right over here, because my goal is to ideally move this farm. How much does it cost to build a new farm? That's the question here. 10 stone. Okay, so I might as well actually dismantle this farm here. And build a new one. Like ASAP. Because I do not want that there. In the slightest. I want it over here, but I have to wait until that's finished building up. Because frankly, the farm, it's not very nice. People do not like living near farms. I guess it's the smell of manure, it just doesn't agree with them. Let's increase that to 12 fields. We want that one to be as big as possible right now. Alright, so we are at 20 out of 1,250 turns. And I'm going to be referring to this over and over because it's very important. So, as you can see here, houses are starting to pop up. So we can't actually place these houses. Districts will form around buildings that are considered to be highly attractive to people. Let's put another quarry right there, collect more stone, and then we're going to want another cutting camp somewhere. Can we place another one of these? We can't. But we can put a cutting camp right there, and that should be good enough. That will mean that our resources will be climbing a lot faster. Now, that does mean we're out of workers for the moment. It's fine. It's bloody fine. It's very important for us to have, you know, strong industry. Howell has also decided to be vocal. I'm just sending all the animals into a frenzy today. That's normal. Very normal. Alright, what do we need here? We need one more piece of wood. There we go. Can we increase this yet? No, we don't have 90 people, so we have to wait until 90 people come in to move up in our town. There's not much we can actually do to draw more people in, really. All we can do is sort of wait, which is fine. That's just how this game works. Come on, one more person. Move in. There we go. Now, we can improve our town centre. And we're just going to wait patiently, and we're going to leave the game sort of on its slowest speed here. We don't want to rush through it. Because once we run out of those turns, they're done. This isn't like city skylines, where I can just keep building and building and building to my heart's content. Not in the slightest. There is a limit to everything here. Alright. With that, with the upgrade of our town centre, we have unlocked cultural buildings. This is sort of the crux of the game. So, these will have an effect on migration, and therefore the number of people wishing to join the town. We want to make certain that our migration is high. So first and foremost, it looks like a ruin was discovered right over here. And we can actually fix this up ourselves if we get a hold of some sand. Of course, the only way to get a hold of some sand is going to be a quarry that's close to some sand. I don't think we have any sand anywhere close by, which is, you know, not ideal. What we could do there is we could build another stoneworks over there. Do I want that quite yet? potentially? Or, oh no, you know what? That's sand right there. So if I build... Let's look up the resources for sand. So, if I press 6, there is sand all around there. There is sand down here. Can I reach down here with a surveyor's cabin? Not quite. What about over here? I mean, at the very least, I think I could put... that down here if I can bring this closer. There's no way I can get this close enough to, you know, get it across the bridge, but sure. Let's build that there. Oh, and we have to unpause the game. Ah, research, of course. We need to start unlocking certain things. So this building here is the most important one of all. So I'm actually going to unlock it, and then I'm immediately going to unlock the upgrade for it, because that's very important to me. So we'll upgrade that, and then we're also going to want one of these buildings. This is going to make a difference in the amount of people who actually, you know, move into our town. So as you can see, each of these buildings has an attraction rating, provides some satisfactions, everything of the sort. So let's start with what everyone wants, and that is a giant bloody arena. Who doesn't want one of those? And an architectural office. That is, of course, as I said, the most important building in the game. So let's just put this here. We can see where the roads are going to connect. That'll be nice. Very important. Now, the architectural building is going to provide us with blueprints every turn, every cycle. And blueprints are going to be our most important resource, because we can't buy them. There will come a time where we'll be able to purchase a lot of things, but we'll never be able to purchase blueprints. Actually, it occurs to me, will I be able to build this here? If I could build this here, that would be game-changing. I could collect a lot of sand over there. I can. Perfect. You just realised what we were playing in school. You love a good Apollos. Oh! Well, Unity doesn't, because the game just crashed. Oh, good lord. Alright, now that is going to happen a lot, because as I said, we are in an early access game here. It's quite fragile. It's a terrible shame, but you know, it's part of parcel with early access gaming. The good thing is, it doesn't take long to reload, and it does have an autosave mechanic. The sad thing is, I don't remember where we last were. Or rather, I don't know when it last autosaved, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, but we'll hop back into the game. Okay, so we have to go back through... It looks to me like the architectural office has not yet been built. Let's put it down here this time, actually. I like the idea of it being like right between these two roads. Is my mic peaking? Okay, well, I'll keep it further away then. Alright, so now we have to wait. Again, there's nothing we can do but wait. Once these two buildings are built, we can start expanding again. See if we can build this back over here without the game crashing on us. Is it running? Okay, it's still running. Alright, lovely! So, architectural office is built now. Now, my highest priority is upgrading this. So I want to get access to rubbles and wooden beams ASAP. Of course, that's easier said than done. So let's collect the sand over here. Continue just collecting raw, basic resources. We need to satisfy the people. So unlock a building that increases health satisfaction. Do we have one of those? Probably not, but we can. We can go into our blueprints here and have a look at what would increase our health satisfaction. That's esteem. The via edificium. I believe that is health right there. So we could actually get that. Either that, or we go with the Esculapium. Kind of tempted to that. No, let's go with the commercial one. So we need 21 people. Now again, it is just a matter of waiting for people to move in. But people are more likely to move in if there's attractive things for them to move near to. Alright, yes. None of that was useful information. Right, we have no people, so we're just going to wait patiently for a couple of minutes. And thank you for the reminder, Chaos. I will indeed hydrate. Mm. Lovely. So we need to build one of these cultural buildings in order to meet this demand here. But we have no workers. So my understanding is it's about a third of your overall inhabitants. Yes, a third of them are workers. And we need quite a few. So we have to wait for everyone to move in. Just patiently. And then we'll be able to start building this rubbish. You had a dream you were in high school orchestra again, and now you miss your violin. I miss mine as well. I don't know why I got rid of it. Seems like a foolish idea in hindsight. It's a perfectly cromulent violin. Where's the clay at? There is clay everywhere. But we don't really need it promptly, so we won't try and harvest that up. 16. So if we get one more, there we go, we can build the arena. If we build this arena here, what will happen is these workers, the people rather, living near this space, will develop a certain martial culture of sorts. There we go, let's build that there. We will make this... What sort of satisfactions do we think should this do? Esteem? Belonging. I think that makes sense. An arena. And then we'll just wait a little bit. Again, we don't want to overbuild, because it's very expensive. In fact, what we want first and foremost right now, if we are to go through here, we're waiting for more production buildings to become available to us. There we go. The arena is coming together. And as you can see, more and more little districts are forming up. So this is just one house right now, but this is considered a district. All these areas that are marked out with roads can kind of form their own, you know, districts of almost any shape, really. And I think that's wonderful, just the way the buildings sort of fit into one another. One turn, and there we go. And we've unlocked some special rewards here. We've unlocked our first service buildings, the Horium and the McKellum. Now, the latter is going to be incredibly important for us. So let's go in here and we'll unlock that promptly. We'll want the Horium eventually too, so let's... we might as well. But what I really, really want is this. So we can wait... Oh, no we can't. We're going to need to get a quarry right here. Okay, that's not a good place for one. Alright, so this one here will just kind of encroach on where this other quarry is, and we'll just need some clay here. That's all we need, some clay. And 15 workers. But, I mean, I figure the clay is probably going to be our biggest roadblock. Oh, the game's paused. Visually, it's hard to tell sometimes when the game is paused. Doesn't give you much notification. Can't zoom any further than this, which is a shame, because I would like to get a closer look at the city. But, apparently, they don't want you getting too close. Which, fair enough. I suppose it's just not that kind of game. Right, that should start collecting clay for us any moment. And then we can build this. This is my highest priority. Though we're going to be waiting for a while for that. I'm curious. If we can get this built up promptly, it's probably worth doing. How long is this going to take? That is going to take quite a few cycles for us to get 115. We could build the statue of the founders. I don't know what purpose that really serves for us. I guess it makes the area more attractive, which is, I mean, it's something. Maybe we save that for later, though. Okay, I'm just going to wait and build this. I'm not going to let anything get in my way. Because the sooner we get this built, the better. And I think, well, it's only 3 more cycles until we have enough. Yes, 3 more cycles and we should have enough clay. One more cycle. And there we go. Now this building is very large. Let's just put that right there. And we're going to want to up our esteem and creativity with that. So this is basically going to be our primary trading post. Let's give this 13 turns to build itself up. And then again, because it's considered attractive and this is considered attractive, this area in between will be considered attractive. And once that area in between is considered attractive, we should get more people building districts in there. That's our highest priority. Also, how much is the Horium going to take? We're going to need a lot more clay for that. Okay, that's a future consideration. There we go. That is built. And so, we have to go in here and look at these trade routes. Now, to use a trade route, first we have to unlock it. I think... overall, this is probably the best trade route to start with. It's only 100 gold. Now, that will give us a passive income of 1 gold coin. Not that exciting. What's more exciting is we can go and, say, sell 300 of our stone and 300 of our wood. Okay, never mind. Okay, how much? The city has 32 gold coins. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's just sell all that then. That will give us 600 gold coins. And then we can use that 600 gold coins to purchase another trade route. And then we could make, you know, some money selling that. How's that look? We get 200 gold coins for that. Lovely. And then we can unlock this final trade route. Absolutely perfect. So we'll have to wait a little bit, but that's going to start generating us a little bit of money. And thank goodness for that, because we need money. Let's put the statue of the founders right there as well. Well, hello, Cameron Kuvola. Welcome, my dear. Welcome. How are we doing today? Alright, we've unlocked access to the carver and the carpentry buildings. Which, honestly, I assumed we were going to have to wait for longer. I am going to immediately unlock these. Or, at the very least, we'll get the carpentry started. Now, this building, much like all these other production buildings, has a negative malus. People do not want to live near it. It's loud, it smells, etc. So we'll build the carpentry building right there, at the edge of town. Well, I'm just doing wonderful, Cameron, darling. I mean, I have a brand new game to play, so how could I be anything but? Alright, it looks like we are currently suffering from a lack of food. Don't worry too much about that. There's not much we can do. Unfortunately, when we hit our stockpile here, the farm turns off. So it starts losing. And then once it loses, it turns back on again. It's not a great system. Anyhow, what we have right here, it looks like, is somebody who wants to come and move in. The Hoplites. Apparently they want to come and move in to our town. Should we... I mean, I guess I'm going to accept that. We're going to let the Hoplites move into our town. Isn't that... and they've given us access to a bunch of cultural buildings. So that's exciting. We can't do anything with the cultural buildings right now. Well, that's fine. We will worry about all that later. Now... and we can't buy anything here either, can we? Okay, we have to wait. Just wait for everything. Now that this carver's built, we can start climbing up that 56 wooden beams we'll need. But what I would love to do first is to upgrade this. The thing about the architectural office is those blueprints there can only be acquired through the architectural office. And we can only have one architectural office. So for this entire game, if we want to have a certain amount of blueprints, if we want to have as many blueprints as possible, we need to get this architectural office upgraded as soon as we can. It's our highest priority. To that end, I'm going to let the workers tick up. I'm going to let our finances tick up. And as soon as we can buy... some beams and some rubbles, I'm going to do just that. We could rebuild this over here, and I do want to do that, but we're going to get this upgraded first. Because as I've said, it is vital that we get that done. Alright, 4 cycles, and then we can do some more trade. Doesn't even look like we need to get some wooden beams. I think we just need to get some of the bricks. So with that in mind, can I purchase bricks? I have to wait another turn. Bugger. Okay, now I can purchase bricks. I need 10 of these. Lovely. And then I'm going to... Do I want to sell these? No, I don't care. Actually, if I sell 200 of those and then I purchase 40 of those, no, that's far too expensive. Okay. What about 30 of these? Can I afford that? No. 25. Let's do it. Alright, so it's saying we can upgrade our town centre, but I absolutely want to do the architectural office first. No question about it. It's far more valuable, and then in just a second we're going to be able to upgrade the city centre too. Absolutely perfect. Look at that. So the architectural office now produces 17 blueprints per sector. That's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And we now have a more appropriate looking city centre. I would say that looks a lot more, you know, like the rest of the buildings. Perfect. Now we've also unlocked, seemingly, another ruin. Don't know what that is, but eventually we'll be able to rebuild that. This one we might actually be able to rebuild now. We can. Okay. So, our inhabitants are very excited. Some of them have unearthed artifacts and fragments of buildings buried deep underground. Columns are emerging from the ground and faded frescoes are coming to light. Let's repair this and we'll see what it is. It is a Crusoe-Cohe Eon. I can't pronounce that. Alright, let's build up... I think this is like a workshop, so let's increase the creativity. There's a jar of olives a meal. It is if you're Greek. It's basically all they ate. That and figs. Alright, 420, nice. So now the architectural office is working as well as it possibly can be, at least for the foreseeable future. Eventually we're going to need, you know, bricks and tiles and 90 people to upgrade this to the next level. And we're going to want to basically beeline for that as soon as we can. But for the time being, we're going to have to hold off. I want to build this Horium quite soon, if I can. All I'm going to need are 19 people. This is our warehouse. So we'll be able to dramatically increase the amount of resources. Let's have a look-see also at these different buildings that we need to unlock. So we're going to need a carver. And we're going to need a brickwork. We're also going to need a tilery, but the carver and the brickwork, I think, are going to be far more important sooner. So we'll focus on that. The unfortunate thing of this game is that you do in fact have to spend a lot of time waiting for people to move in, especially early on. Lovely, the carpenter's all built up. There's the goldsmiths. It's quite a good little building. Alright, we can build the carver now, and I think we should probably prioritise building the carver now. So let's do that. Let's build one of those, and this will start ticking up. Slowly but surely. Yes, I need the Horium, but I really need that. Also, let's start pushing further and further off of this direction. Alright, we have our first event here. The threat of Macedonia. An emissary brings you a letter from the King of Macedonia, who wishes to conquer territory in order to gain access to the Aegean Sea. He plans to lay siege to Amphipolis and the neighbouring Greek cities, and sees you as a key ally. With the necessary soldiers, the Greek cities have coveted resources. Weakening those cities in order to exploit them could be harmful in the long term. You could also seek political and religious support to moderate the king's ambitions. The choice is yours, and will shape the future. So, we want, we get one of these things at the end, which is exciting. We could ask for help. We could defend the Greek city-states. Or, we could help the King of Macedonia. I think I'm going to help the Greek city-states there. I think that's my goal. Screw you, Alexander. Uppity twink. Oh good, we have enough points now. Cheese is good, it has a lot of protein in it, it's true. Love cheese. Let's buy the Tylery, because that's quite important. Oh, looks like there's someone else trying to move in here. The Scipio family, led by the fierce Lucius, is a prestigious Roman lineage. Alright, well there we go. They don't care for my emporiums. However, if I get them, they'll give me the blueprints to make a presidium. And I won't have to actually unlock that. So, that's very sensible. We'll do that. We're also... do we have the carver? So now we need a brickwork. Let's just put it all over here. And this way the negative effects won't, get to the rest of the city very quickly. Wonderful. Okay. We'll start making some bricks, and we can sell those bricks. In fact, we can sell a lot of things. We're almost maxed out in clay right now, so I'm going to sell 300 clay. Now, this right here, I suppose we'd need 90 people if we really wanted to level this up, so it's not really something that's going to happen anytime soon. But we can prioritize trying to get 90 people in for that purpose. I think the Horium's probably more vital. Can we sell stone? We can. So I'm going to sell 400 stone. Okay, they don't have enough resources for that. 600 stone. No, that was the opposite of what I was trying to do. I was trying to go down. 300 stone. That's still not quite enough. Okay, 298 stone. Was so close. 97 stone. There we go. Every single last piece of their money. I want it. Give it to me. Because then I can use those gold coins to buy things. Unfortunately, I can't use it to buy workers, which is something that we really, really bloody need. Food stocks are low. That's not ideal. Let's get a second farm on the go. And again, we'll increase that. There we go. Second farm started. Alright, what is this? Our defense of the Greek city-states. It was a success. Inspired by our example, other cities rallied to the cause of the oppressed. The Greek cities resisted valiantly, inflicting heavy losses on the King of Macedonia, who lost an eye in battle. In gratitude, the leaders of Amphipolis, Myrona, and Methone sent you the plans for a building. Wonderful. So we can now build that, except, of course, we still need people. So we can't do anything, actually. Without people, we're kind of buggered. How's our food supply increasing now? Okay, that's good. We may wish to actually, if we go into our blueprints here, we could upgrade the farms if we want. Again, this will require more people, but I think we should invest in being able to upgrade those farms as soon as possible. What's this? Germans. We just have some Germans at the gate. Bugger off, Germans. It's a bunch of barbarians. I jest, but based on the time period, that was the purveying stance. Prevailing, rather. There we go. Let's put that there, and we can start making some tiles. And then we can start selling our tiles. Look at that, we've already got 100 bricks here. What if I sell those? That's big money. Do we need big money? Probably not. Doesn't benefit us to have big money. But, you know. It's hard to say no to money, isn't it? We can build a decorative thing here. Can we? Would that help, like, cause some people to move in? Because I would really like more people to move in, if possible. At any rate, it looks nice. Okay, good. We are making resources. We're actually making too many resources, so if we just go here and we sell 100 of these. Can't sell 100 of those. How much money do they have? They don't have enough for that, certainly. 80, I think, is just right. Lovely. Right, 3 more people and we can build the Horium. And that will allow us to stockpile a lot more resources. That includes food and all these other things that we're sort of reaching our max on very swiftly. One more worker, come on. There we go. Let's build the Horium. Okay, so apparently the game is telling me it's on a road right now. We don't want that. How about that? That looks good to me. Brilliant. Okay, we can use that to increase our safety and our esteem. Both of those are a little bit rubbish right now. Wait, actually, is belonging worse? Belonging is worse. Let's try and fix these up. People are not satisfied, currently, with their belonging. Alright, what's going on in trade here? We can't sell anything. There's no point in buying anything. How are the factions? The Hoplites, and can we lower the... We can lower the taxes on both of them. I think we're going to just get rid of the taxes for both of them and see if that makes them very, very happy. Alright, where do we want the surveyor's cabin? If we start going off in this direction, we could probably very soon start quarrying this mountain here. I think that's a good idea. Especially if we want to get rid of one of these bastards. This one here is just, it's collecting stone, which, I mean, to me just seems silly. There we go. Let's demolish that one quarry. And once this is built, we'll build another quarry right over here. I think it'll fit perfectly in there too. Look at that. 2,000 stone. Now, that's not a huge amount, But we'll be able to actually expand out the range of that further along. Of course, Trippy, I completely missed that. Well, don't worry, I'll hydrate with you, my dear. Mm. Lovely. Now, we're also going to need a Senate. So let's unlock that. We're going to need 300 coal, or not coal, clay, and 30 workers in order to build that. At the end of the day, again, workers are always kind of our biggest issue right now. Because we just need so many of them. Now the thing about the Senate is we should be able to activate sort of a decree that will allow us to make workers show up faster. So that's why it's one of our priorities right now. Also, how... Okay, so we're going to need gold in order to upgrade some of these buildings. We don't have gold yet. What's this? The Thracians are here. Do we really want more military? I don't really want more military factions right now. I feel like that's just a bit much. Five more people and a significant amount of extra clay. We could probably purchase the clay because we have, you know, enough resources for that. So let's just purchase 100 clay here. Sure. There we go. And we just have to wait until there's 30 people and we can build the Senate. Oh look, there's another district forming up over here. How lovely. More districts means more people. Okay, what if... I kind of like the idea of having it right here on this hillside. There we go. Now, what do we need to increase? We definitely need to increase... Oh, health is good. Right, let's focus on belonging and creativity. Well, actually, no, safety. Do that. There we go. So we've got the Senate building up. Isn't it so pretty? All these lovely red rooftops. I really do love the way that the districts sort of form up. Everything's going quite smoothly. I don't want to expand out our resource collection at all. On the contrary, I think now is the time to really focus on these cultural buildings. The Ludus Magnus here is probably actually ideal for us. Just need to wait for... It's going to be the clay that's going to be the longest wait, actually. Sand will be quite slow as well. I can purchase these, though. Maybe. I can. Okay, so if we purchase 200 clay and 200 sand, and then I just sell 100 bricks, sure. Now we're just missing still a fair bit of sand and clay, but a lot less. Put that right here or something. Or maybe we put it over here. I'm not sure, really. Oh, what's this over here? I see. So our quarry here is no longer able to harvest any sand because there's no more sand there. Which is a bit of an issue, because we do need sand. We need quite a bit of sand. So perhaps we shall go and build ourselves another quarry. Question is where? Oh no, that's where we're getting sand. And this one over here is... No, it's not collecting clay. I see. Alright, well let's set up a clay quarry down here then. Okay, that's actually pretty good. It's not amazing by any stretch, but it will give us clay for a while. And we'll just let that collect the last little bit of stone there, and then we'll dismantle it completely. Alright, food is continuing to be not an issue in the slightest. Clay, however, is an issue. So let's look at clay. See what we can do here. If we buy 200 pieces of clay, and in the process let's just sell 100 beams. Okay, we only need about 100 more sand and 2 more people, which I think we can deal with. So, 100 more sand. We can't purchase 100 more sand. Alright, we'll just have to wait. One thing we could do, however, is upgrade this. All we have to do that is we have to unlock the next stage, which we can afford. And in fact, let's do that with the cutting camps as well. We will build up. There we go. We'll make that quarry bigger. And we'll do the same with this cutting camp here. Actually, I'm not really having a shortage of wood, so maybe we don't do that. We just wait until we can make the Ludus Magnus. It's a very large district over here. I actually have a fair few blueprints at this point. My issue actually is, again, just a severe lack of workers. It's really really unfortunate how few workers we have. Alright, we actually just need another 100 sand or so. Okay, actually we need 150 sand, just to be safe. There we go. Now we just need, how much more wood? Oh, 12. So it won't take too long, I don't think. Let's just let that all, there we go. Now where will we put this building? If we put it right here, that will become 50-50. Over here, however, I don't think there's any cultures that have sprung up yet, so what if we just put that right there? I think I will do that, yes. The Ludus Magnus, we'll put that right there. And what do we need? We need a little bit more esteem. We can see all the things we need off in the corner there, so let's focus on that. And what do we have here? More Germans. 9. Bugger off. You Teutonic twits. Right, 90 people. If we can get 90 people together, we can upgrade to a level 3 architectural office, which would be absolutely huge. But I think the best way to get 90 people together is for us to keep building these cultural buildings. And increasing the attractiveness of our city. Is there another place I can build a cutting camp? Somewhere decent. I mean, if I build it here, that will eventually get rid of all of those trees in that radius, which is ideal. Oh, we have to vote! Goodness gracious me, I haven't been voting! Right, I really want external recruits. Oh no, we can't vote. We can't vote until more factions have arrived. Unfortunate, really. Right, we have to use the filter here to see how... So there's some nice attractive spaces over here. I'm really hoping that these fill in with districts sooner rather than later. Let's just fast forward a little tiny bit and let some things, you know, happen to us. Can we sell some things now? I have too many of these. So let's sell 100 of those and 100 of those, and we can trade it for like 500 of those. It's so expensive buying raw resources that even I can't believe how bloody expensive that is. Sure, let's sell 50 of those. Completely worthless. 100? No. 95. Oh, and we can upgrade our ancient city now to the improved ancient city centre. And that it'll cost us a fair few resources, but it should hopefully speed up the rate at which people are moving in. Because until people move in, we can't do anything. We're almost halfway through the first stage here. We still haven't unlocked any wonders. What we do have, however, is quite a few workers. We're starting to finally show up. So we could build, you know, some more buildings. Hopefully increase the ideal, like, there we go, attraction over there somewhat. Oh good, we've got another surveyor's cabin as well, so I'm going to put that right along this main road here. And I want to start building off on this island as soon as I can. We have a lot of blueprints actually. We could go about unlocking things if we really felt like it. But what do we want to unlock? Alright, so we can't upgrade any of these right now. We could get to a level 3 quarry there, so I am going to unlock level 3 quarries, not level 3 farms, and not level 3 cutting camps. As well, if we can upgrade some of these surveyor cabins, we can get more space. So let's do that. Now we just wait and some more communities figure out how to zone themselves. I'm disappointed that no one's moving in around here. I would have assumed that it was highly attractive areas. But evidently not. So if we want to upgrade to an ancient capital, which we can do if we get 2,000 people, we're also going to need to increase our storage, which is not going to be easy. That's something to worry about in the future, though. Let's upgrade that. And we'll go and we'll do a little bit more selling over here as well. Because we don't need 1,000 stone. We can sell 500 of it. We can sell 150 of that. No, we can't. Bugger. Okay, just 100 then. How's that sound? Oh, they still have 1,000 gold coins. Okay, I should have sold more then. It's fine. We're making money. That's all that matters. We're doing well. And hopefully, there we go. We just saw that community sort of get denser. There's a little district here that apparently is holding 90 people in it, but not over here, where there's much larger space. They didn't want to move in over there. It's a very pretty little game. Certainly. And I think it's going to get a lot prettier, but as I said, this is early access. Come on, build out. Build more. Get to it. What if we just fast forward for a little bit? Oh, we've got some people trying to move in here. The Spartans are here. You know what? Fine. The Spartans can move in. Got 23 people. Let's just build up. Oh, it's a school. Lovely. Okay, let's increase their esteem then. Alright, we have over 1,000 people living in our city now. Let's just speed things up a little bit. There we go. We've got another district popping up there. That's what we like to see. More and more districts. I improve that. If I improve this, will we get more? I don't think we will get more clay if I improve that. Right, so let's just let things sort of work up. We want 90 workers so we can start increasing the architectural office to tier 3. That is a lot of workers though, it's worth noting. We really need these communities to start forming a little bit larger. How's food? Food is an issue. Food is absolutely an issue. So let's go over here and we'll... Do I want to fix that farm up? Or do I want to go further afield? Probably the latter. You know what? I am going to fix up this field as well. Why not? Let's get some more food coming in before we all starve to death. Oh good, this just popped up. Or did it? That might have been here before. I can't remember where the communities were before, but it looks like we have something coming along over here. Not too far from the cutting camp, in truth. I'm intrigued. You would think they'd want to be further afield from that. Alright, nobody's here now. There's not enough food. Everyone's very hungry. Which means I think we should get a third farm. Maybe over here? Fine, put it right there. We need to do this now before people start starving and leaving, because once they start leaving, we won't be able to get workers to work the farms. Okay, food is increasing, and now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking that now we're going to have too many farms. Ah, brilliant. I might just pause this. Once it's done, I'm just going to pause it very quickly so we don't waste resources and we don't waste people. Ah, alright, we have our first non-warriors here. We have the Hippocratic doctors. We now... Oh, they have a female leader. Wonderful. Alright. Well, let's let the doctors in. And just like that, we now have 4 factions and should be able to try and get a law passed. Now, I really want external recruitments. If I can get this to pass, I'll be very happy, because this would increase our migration rate, which would be phenomenal. Hopefully it passes. There we go. So now we should start seeing people actually show up, and we've unlocked the ability to build wonders. Isn't that exciting? Let's start with the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. We could go with Sassi de Batara, but I don't like the look of it. The Mausoleum of Halicarnassus does look a lot better. You know what? No, we'll go with that. Specifically because this will allow us, if we can get 50 workers, we can get a whole bunch of workers. And it would be nice to build a wonder. We have all the resources we need to build the wonder, in fact. Perhaps, because we have, like, you know, just too much, a little bit going on right now. Let's pause some buildings and then let's build a wonder. Now, the cool thing about wonders, you have to build them outside your town. They won't, like, work properly otherwise. So you have to go outside of your usual sort of territory to place one of these. The question is, where do I place it? The smart move would probably be to place it right out here to maximize the amount of territory we're claiming. Or we just go all the way out there. Maybe we do that. No, we'll go down here. I've changed my mind. So that's going to take a very long time to build up. A very long time. Oh, lovely. Thank you, my darling. Seafoam has brought me some coffee. How very kind. Alright, what do we need now? We need more of these buildings. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and just purchase a lot of these. Because if I don't, we can't place them. So let's build a theatre, and the Emporium would probably be quite nice too. Let's buy that. We can't build any of this yet, but I do want to unlock it all. Can't build it because we don't have enough workers. We'll have enough workers soon enough. Alright, I am seeing very clearly right now that we do not need this other farm. It doesn't serve a purpose for us. As such, I'm going to dismantle it completely. Can I pass another law while we're here? Okay, let's just pass this law. I'm sure the senators will all appreciate me implementing martial law, given that most of them are hardcore militarists. There we go. And that'll increase the overall safety satisfaction, which should hopefully mean more people working here. Just have to wait for them all to move in. There we go. We'll get the carver going again. It's worth noting we can build ourselves some walls around our city. The problem with building the walls around our city, of course, is that they don't really follow a good shape. Also, we need a lot more wood, so let's just wait. Maybe if we're lucky we can claim this area and then the gate will build more sensibly up to the river. Any more cultural buildings ready? No. In fact, it might be ages before any are. We're just going to wait patiently. In fact, we're going to wait impatiently. We're going to speed up the game and see what happens. Just watch from above as things start to build up. Might need to get rid of that soon. Okay, well that is no longer functional, so let's get rid of it. Little fact, slaves were often used as police in ancient Greece. I'm sure that was dependent on whatever city-state. Epicureans. The Egyptian Tutmosis guided his peers, the Epicureans, to you. These philosophers sought peace of mind and happiness through the reduction of desires and the simple pleasures of life. Okay, well, you can come in. You're welcome. Join my little community here. Okay, we are at 60 workers right now. We're doing well. Now the problem is we are speeding ahead. That's not good. What would be good is to start work on another wonder. I know that seems silly, but I do want to do that. Now, the first thing we should do to get to that point, before we do that, is increase our cultural influence, because that does decrease the cost of blueprints. So what we can do is we can use the cultural points that we've unlocked so far, you know, with the people that we've invited in, like these militarists, to increase our cultural standing. That hasn't helped us, like, at all, but it wasn't enough. Okay, let's have a look-see. If we go to our blueprints here, we can see what other wonders are available. So, we could actually build this, the Library of Alexandria, right now. Or the Circus Maximus. I think the Circus Maximus would probably be the most important thing, because we have a lot of how do we phrase them? Militarists? Yes. We have a lot of militarists in our community, so where do we actually put this though? It's bloody huge. I mean, I could put it up in the forest here. That could be a good idea, actually. I have no idea where to put this. It's so bloody big. Can't really destroy things either. So once you've placed something, you're kind of stuck with it. Is there a proximity? No, there's no more of those. I could build it right over here, very close to the other wonder that we're currently working on. I don't like the idea of that, though. Like, fundamentally, I don't think that would work very nicely. We could put it... I might just put it there. Sure. It is a very pretty game, but you want to see it be even prettier. If we go into settings here, they have an experimental effect here. We're going to enable that, and if you look at the screen now, my darlings, you can see the texture of the canvas and the brush strokes of a paintbrush. I think that's fabulous, really. Presidium. Let's put one of these up too. We can squeeze that right in. Come on, there we go. Le gasp. Alright, so 100 more turns on that, 192 turns on that. It's going to be a long time before this wonder's done. I kind of regret pointing it at the mountain, but, you know, it was kind of hard to fit in. The clay reserves are rather rubbish. I feel like we should do a lot. We can do a lot better. Now the problem is with doing a lot better. The only way we're going to get there is if we level up all these quarries. This will also increase the malice that is generated, which we don't want as a rule. But it's also probably the only way we're going to get any more clay at the moment. So let's just increase that, and that does increase the amount of clay we can bring in there much faster. Right, so we have 72 wanderers. We can't do anything with those wanderers right now, but it's very unfortunate to think that, you know, we have all these people who are, you know, coming through our community. We can't employ them. We can't really do anything with them. Bit rubbish. You know what we can do though? We can sell things. So can we sell 100 of those and 50 of those? Lovely. Make some more money. Do we need all this money? Probably not. But it's nice to have money. Just the type of guys who like to roam around. It's true. They're the wanderers. But we're not going to build anything for a bit, I don't think. I think we're just going to wait and ideally we'll be able to build some bigger projects very soon. Oh, what's this? The Wine Growers Guild. Oh, my darlings, you are most welcome here. Absolutely. We're all about that wine. Grow us some wine. I don't know how you grow wine, but, you know, I'm sure you can figure it out. An emporium. I want to unlock this, and I want to see if we actually are close enough to the waterfront to build this. Are we close enough to build this? We are. Oh, absolutely lovely. Okay. Let's go as far back as we can. There we go. And we will increase... Oh, everything's actually above... Okay, no wonder we're having people come into our town so much lately. We have very high satisfactions. And our cultural influence has increased. How lovely. The town is finally starting to expand quite rapidly. $50 more turns to this, at which point those wanderers should all turn into workers, and we'll have more than enough to increase the architectural office to level 3. It's a bit later than I would have liked. Okay, those boats look a little bit high above the water. It seems to me like the water's flowing, you know, a good, like, 20 meters below those ships. But sure, that looks fine. Alright, people are very happy right now. That's good. But what's bad is that we only have about 450 turns until antiquity comes to a close. And there's still so much we haven't built. Well, at the moment, I'm kind of holding off building anything. I think we want to wait until this is done. So let's actually just speed up. Because my highest priority, as I stated previously, is getting that architectural office to be as leveled up as possible. $14 turns. Okay, let's just keep speeding through it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. We've completed our first wonder. That turns all of this into our property right here, and as you can see, it gave us a lot of workers. So first and foremost, before I forget, let's go here. Let's unlock the next level of the architectural office here, and let's immediately improve that. Very important. Now, very excitingly as well, because we've completed a wonder, our people are going to throw a carnival. They are very exciting. They are very excited, rather. And when they're throwing this carnival, there's a huge boost in population growth. So, we are going to take advantage of this, and we're going to start building all sorts of things. So let's put, you know, like a little statue here. Let's belonging and esteem, sure. Build that there, and then we will build the Helia here. Where? There. There we go, that's good. Nice little shape, that fits perfectly in there. And again, we'll just sort of focus on belonging with that. And are there any other buildings we can build yet? Not quite. But in a little bit we'll be able to build a theatre. Especially if we go in here and purchase a bunch of this. So let's... There we go. 500 clay. It's good enough for me. Why did you enjoy the counting? I mean, I like to think I'm rather good at counting. I didn't get any of my numbers mixed up or anything. Right, we've got two little districts over here. That's nice. Do we have... No, we can't build any more proximity. We do need to build, pretty soon, a new farm. I think it's pretty clear that we have to do that. So let's sort of squeeze it like right... Oh, there's a road there. Okay. Build it right there then. And we want this masquerade to keep spreading because it increases the speed at which our population increases. Oh, look at that. Noble tinsmiths. Let's have a look at this. Mr. Tinsmith, what would you like? They're so discreet that we have little information about them. Archidamos, their representative, describes them as craftsmen specializing in the manufacture of tin plate objects and weapons. They are skilled in metalcraft, and their services are highly prized by the surrounding towns. Well, we don't have any production factions, so I think that's a good idea. Let's get some productivity going along in here. Wonderful. Population's continuing to climb. We can now build a theatre. Oh, isn't that lovely? Who doesn't love the theatre? Alright, so I'm going to place this right about... I want it there. Do I want it down here? I'm starting to think maybe I put it down here. There we go. Let's build that there. Absolutely belonging and esteem. I think those are things that, you know, you get from a theatre. Not really, but more sense than health and security. Can we get... Let's move the cutting camp further north. And let's also place a small quarry further north as well. Must be placed outside the rocky area, which is kind of hard to tell where the rocky area begins and ends. Not the best. Not the best. Some of these old proximity buildings are probably not useful anymore. Like this one here. That one's still useful. What about that one? And that one's still useful. Is this one still useful? I think it is, actually. I think they're all in use. Very unfortunate. Except for this one, but this one will be in use very soon. In fact, I kind of regret not building the theatre right there. Sort of going for a Ile de Paris sort of look over here. Let's improve that, in fact. Alright, now as you can see, we need to get to 379 rubles, or rubles rather, not rubles, in order to level up our city to an ancient capital. Now the problem with that is we can only hold 275 and we're already past that point. In order to reach that, we're going to have to build several carvers which each have their own storage in the hopes of getting to that maximum. So we might have to wait a little bit before that still. Seeing we're about to finish that, or rather we're not going to be long before we finish that. So the question becomes, how much does it cost for another one? 200 for the next whatever it's called, Wonder Blueprint, I guess. Alright, so carvers. Let's place another carver right there. And then I'm going to go into blueprints. Oh, I can't level up my carvers, can I? No, it's going to require gold and gold leaves, and those aren't available yet at all. Very unfortunate. Okay, so what we have to do is we basically have to just build a bunch of carvers until we can store enough there. We also have to store enough wooden beams, but not quite as many. Let's just let the game run. The real trick, of course, is that we could just buy, you know, if we wanted, say 100 of those. Oh! Well, it seems like that hasn't actually screwed us over, but we are going to need another 10 if we want to complete this, as well as another 50 of the beams. So let's do that. 50 beams and 20 of these, That's going to require 1,200 gold coins, but if I just get rid of 150 of those... There we go! I still can't build it because that was all of my bricks. I needed those bricks. Oh no! Right, where can I buy bricks? I need 70 bricks. We can't buy bricks from you. Okay, what if I sell to you 500 logs? You don't have enough money for 500 logs. Do you have enough for 400? Alright, that'll do. And now let's... Can we do this? 70? Is that going to fix everything? No. No, it will soon though. Just a little bit more. We'll be fine in just a bit. We just need some more money. Oh, we don't have enough people now. Bugger. They're not very advanced trade routes instead, unfortunately, Arrow Dragon. It's quite a simplistic system. But, you know, it still works. Come on. Just another 100 inhabitants. We'll be fine. Let's just speed it up. It will let us know when we actually can upgrade. So it's worth just kind of speeding through a little bit. There we go. Now, we upgrade to an ancient capital. Huzzah! Now we can start using our blueprints to purchase more cultural buildings. And expand a little bit more. The real question is though, do we want to save up so we can get some of these wonders? Probably. Oh, you know what, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to go through and we're going to unlock a bunch of these things. So let's get a necropolis, and we will get ourselves... No, that's all I had points for. Fine. Necropolis. We don't have enough anything to build one yet, but we will. Let's just let things run. Oh, it's going way back there already. I suppose they want to get close to the school. Must be their priority. Alright, let's get rid of this old cutting camp and we'll upgrade this new one in the back. And same with this quarry. We can upgrade that. Oh, there we go. We finished the Circus Maximus. Unfortunately, again, I put the entrance to the wrong side. Very unfortunate. But, it should mean, oh yes, we have a lot more people coming in. So all we really need right now is to make certain that we have the raw resources to build things. Which might be tricky because I don't see these working very well. Let's build another carpenter. Stuff that in there. Actually, we'll turn it. There we go. A little bit more aesthetic if it's all sort of squeezed in a little bit more naturally. We need another one of those, and we're going to need another tilist, I think. And now, with all that in mind, I'm actually curious, can we build... I'm sorry? Okay. So for whatever reason, once we start rounding this, it shifts off to the other side, which is not ideal. I think we're going to need some more resources if we want to build that wall. Our people are very happy right now. Everyone's incredibly satisfied. Oh, lovely. We have some new senators. Alright. Can we go into the Senate and then do external recruitments again? We don't have any money, so no. Alright. Let's sell some things. What can we sell? Probably... You know, we can't really sell any of this. I can do 200 stone and 300 wood. That'll do. And then we can attempt to do the external recruitments once more. There we go. And what's this? The plebeians of Rome. Right. And the plebeians left their native city, and they're here now. Let's let them in. Let's put that there as well, just to sort of beautify this area, because this is all considered ugly, except for that. Nobody wants to live near any of this. Alright, we can build more things now too. We have, as I said, a lot of people right now, so if we really wanted statuary, I think that would be good. Or a temple. Maybe we build the necropolis now. We'll start with that. Now this has to be placed on the periphery. People don't want to be near the necropolis, which I find odd. I mean, who doesn't like dead bodies? Weirdos. Let's maybe put, yeah, you know what, we'll put them right by the sea, right there. That's a good idea. Necropolis, okay, so we're going to want from this, I suppose health, because you're burying the bodies, you know, for the health of everyone. And esteem. Sure. That works. Alright, so we really need to get more blueprints in. Now we can't do anything to speed that up. This is it. This is the max that we can do. Now in the future we could, you know, expand it to a level 4 architectural office, but we need 270 people for that, and a bunch of resources that we can't even get in this age, so it's a future problem. Let's go here though, because I think this can lower the amount. We can go through here, and if I invest that and then that, if I'm just investing all of my points right now, that does bring me up pretty high. There we go. So the blueprints are slightly cheaper now. And how much cheaper are we actually thinking here? We still can't afford them, but we're getting closer. Can we expand at all? We can't really. But no, we can't get rid of that either. So, as I said before, after a certain point, some of these surveyor cabins become superfluous, but we haven't quite reached that point, which is unfortunate. We're going to need iron in order to upgrade that more, so we can't, again, do anything with that right now. Right, let's just let the game run. We have less than 300 turns left in antiquity. We've been fortunate that this masquerade has basically just gone on forever, which has absolutely boosted our migration rates. I think this is the only clay that we have right now, which is most unfortunate. If I build that right next to... No, I'm not going to do that. I'll be honest, these masquerades with the pink haze, it looks a little bit like there's some kind of plague going on in these districts. But no, everyone's quite chuffed. They're all doing well. How many... Okay, we have enough blueprints. We can start work on... Do we want the Trajan Forum? Or the Library of Alexandria? I mean, we probably want both, but I think the forum's larger, so let's start with that. Let's build this somewhere. Can we build that? We could build it like right out here, which would actually be perfect, wouldn't it? Then all we have to do is start moving the farms further afield, which I would like to do anyhow. Wonderful. So we'll build the forum out here. And then we can take all of these farms and shove them out there. And I must say the people around here seem happy. If I give them more decorative goodies, are they going to like move in more aggressively around here? Because that's what I'd like. Is that a cutting camp? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's not a good place for one. And I'll find another place for one. Find a better place for one. We can chop some trees down there, for now at least. Now I can actually start moving some of these farms out here right away. I'm going to do that. I'm going to place a couple farms right out here along the periphery. And we'll make them as big as we possibly can. There we go. 3 farms. And as those get built up, we can start getting rid of these, which I think are a little bit too close to the core of town. And as I said previously, these buildings do have negative malice on the buildings around them, including the farms, which I think are quite picturesque, but I guess some people just hate living next to farms. So we'll upgrade all 3 of those, and then I'm going to start deleting this one. There's a cutting camp here too. Let's get rid of that. It's not very good. And we'll get rid of... We'll pause this, and then get rid of it. Can we recycle it as well? Alright. Recycle as much as you can. Please and thank you. And what we're going to go around now and do is we have to go and just destroy each and every one of these fields independently. more military people want to move in. It's the bloody Germans again. They just don't say take no for an answer, do they? Very persistent, the Germans are. Let's get rid of all these fallow fields. And I imagine people are going to start moving out this way now. We should see these connect up sooner rather than later, especially if we go in and use some of our blueprints right now to unlock another cultural building. Now, what one there? Temple? That could be good. Or a workshop for... You know what? I'm going to go for a workshop. I think that's absolutely perfect. But we are going to need more people and more sand. So let's just grab 200 sand. That works for me. It's still not enough, surprisingly. That's fine. We need, you know, like 10 more people anyhow. So we'll wait. We can wait. I'm patient. No, we've gone fast forward there. That's the opposite of patient. Right, that is also a fallow field. And no, okay, we still can't get rid of the surveyor's cabin, which is heartbreaking, truly. This also, I think, needs to go. I know it's like our only source of clay right now. So I think we need to find a better source of clay. Is that clay there? There is clay there, but the game doesn't want me to have access to it for whatever odd reason. I mean, one thing I could do here... Okay, I am going to do it. I'll build that. I'll set it to clay. That's not a lot of clay there, but then I can expand the range. Robot Rainbows, my darling. Oh, it's been ages. How are you doing? Okay, look, the moment we've shut this down, people are already trying to move in around it. So people were not happy. They did not like my charming little quarry there. Okay, if we put this here, set that for creativity and esteem. Sure, why not? Really has been a while. It's true. Have I been? How have I been? I've been, well, heartbroken without you, my dear. But aside from that, I can't complain too much. Right, we need 15 workers here. So once this shuts down, I'm sure we'll have 15 workers. Let's just speed up a little bit and let this sort of... They're not even waiting for it to be gone, and they're building their district around it. They're so eager. Goodness gracious. But, I mean, I just love the way the districts form in this game. I think it's brilliant. And I'm surprised it took this long for a game to sort of implement this mechanic. Oh my god, we're 53 now. When did that happen? Alright, let's improve that, and that dramatically increases the amount of clay that we'll be able to harvest here. Now, is this... No, we still can't get rid of that, which is shocking, really. I think it's mostly because that's attached to it as well. Okay. How much for the next wonder? 1812. And we can get there. I don't think the game expects you to build every single wonder, but, you know, I wanted to. Let's upgrade that. I don't actually know where I'm going to place the Library of Alexandria. I suppose we'll have to figure that out, won't we? Also, we're going to need 8 more people. Oh, who's that? We have the Collegium Piscatorum. Vibius was known in his native village as an exceptional fisherman. Driven out by war, many villagers joined him, forming the Collegium Piscatorum. They boasted that they couldn't catch enough provisions for an entire city and distribute them fairly. Well, I mean, you're welcome to come join us if you want to, you know, do your provisioning. If I destroy this right here, can I get rid of that? Just focus all of my, like, my farms up along the back of the Circus Maximus. As you can see, my darlings, we are getting close to the last 100 or so years of our reign in the classical period. Hopefully we can get a lot more buildings done before then. Oh, we need to do some trading, it looks like, in order to make some money. Alright, what can I sell? I have too much of a lot of things, actually. Let's sell 200 roof tiles. They can't buy 200 roof tiles. That's embarrassing, don't you think? 150? Oh no, that's not 150. 150. They can't even afford that. Oh, because I accidentally typed 250. There we go. Alright, now we just need, like, well, once this is done, we'll have enough people. Am I so amazing? Well, I'm just delighted that you think so, Funky Goblin. It certainly makes my day. Welcome, darling. So tell us, Robot Rainbows, how was the UK? Alright, we have 150 turns left. We can, you know what, we can actually put the Library of Alexandria right here, which isn't that far from the Forum, but I think it'll work. Let's go about there. We don't need to bring in like an absurd quantity of space. Either that, or conversely, what if I just put it up? No, I won't be able to go around it then. I could put it off in the woods. I don't think I want to do that either. So let's go down here, near the Trajan Forum. There we go. The UK was lovely. You spent so much time in amazing company. You got to see our good Keeler in the flesh again. Lucky you. We can get rid of that now, and we can actually move this. If we wanted, we could place that like right up there. That would probably dramatically increase the amount of clay we're able to bring in. So we have 150 years, I guess, left of the left of antiquity, rather, and we want to make certain in this time that we unlock as many of these as we can, and build them, ideally. So let's see what else we can unlock here. The thermi, maybe not. We already have a scholar. I think maybe building a temple makes sense. For that, we're going to need 22 people. Well, we can just wait a little bit, see how things go. Oh, we can destroy this surveyor's cabin as well. Isn't that lovely? We'll just wait until there's more people. There we go. Demolish that. And then in the middle here, I want this to line up like nicely, but I don't think it's going to. Fine, we'll build it like that. What's a little bit on the lower side? Absolutely nothing is right now. So let's go with a steam. I don't think the church really helps anyone with a steam, but we'll make it work. Oh, that fits right there. Perfect. And we've unlocked a ruin. Well, 22 more people and we can get that built out there. Sounds peachy. Before we do that... Okay, never mind. This was actually a terrible place for a surveying stand. So we could change the age right now, and we would have more, like, it would carry over points. What I really want to do is get as many buildings as we can do right now. This game, when you move to a new age, as one would expect in real life, rather, certain things become lost. So, you know, if we try to move on to the next stage and we don't build, like, all of these buildings, a lot of them we can't build later on. It's just not possible. You know, we're not going to build a lot of ancient Roman buildings in the Middle Ages. So we want to get them all done now, if we can. Oh my god, look at this bloody massive stockpile. How did we get so much of a stockpile here? When and how did this happen? Okay. Alright, there's enough people. Let's just repair this and see what it is. It's another temple. It's another temple and it's all the way out in the woods. That's fine. You know what? Fine. Okay, so there's definitely enough food coming in right now. We don't know about all this though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete these fields. And I'm going to hope that they rebuild over here on the other side of this road. How much is it going to cost for us to get the statue of Zeus? That is going to require, again, another 1,800 of these blueprints, which we just don't have right now. It's not an option. This game is very aesthetic, Robot Rainbows. It's stunning. I'm looking forward to see what becomes of it once it becomes a full game as well, because it's still early access. What do we have here? 24 turns, and the Trajan Forum is going to be complete. Perfect. wants this? The Germans want him still. They keep coming back. Go away. You know, the fact that they're so insistent on getting in makes me more wary of them than anything else. Do we want this? External military threats. A forum. I feel like I do want a forum. A forum is such like a basic Roman thing that, like, even if I'm not actively going to be using it for much longer, I feel like we should have one. There we go. Let's set up a forum right there. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to get all of the wonders done, because we have 90 turns left. Now, these don't have to be done within this age, but they do have to be started within this age. And if I don't start everything within this age, you know, it's just never going to be possible. This is going to be built up, lovely. For whatever reason, it's up on a hill. The topography does not tend to react well in this game. It just sort of flattens itself out, and it creates very odd shapes like that. Alright, so if we invest some points here, we just need to get it as close as we can. There we go. So one more point, and we will reach the highest cultural level. Most of the time you are zoomed out far enough that you don't really see. You can't actually get close enough to really pick it apart also, so it works out. Now, with that, we've lowered the cost of that last wonder, but it's still outside of our blueprint price range. Are there any of these other things that we really need to? Not really. I would actually like to build the Asculapium though, so let's get that going. Place this like over here somewhere. Now, we'll see if we can get enough blueprints to unlock the lovely statue of Zeus before the end. If we can't, it's not the end of the world, though. Because I don't know. I feel like the statue of Zeus probably is the least impressive of all the things that we could potentially get. It's not that exciting. Don't tell Zeus. Won't be happy to hear it, but, you know, it's true. I really would like to level all these up, but I can't do that until we unlock mines. Zeus wasn't very nice, it's true. I'd rather not celebrate Zeus. Can we celebrate, like, Dionysus instead? Everyone likes Dionysus. Dionysus is a lot of fun. He's a party god, you know. Just wants to party. Don't we all just want to party with Dionysus? Let's go out here, and I'm going to place another small farm just like on the periphery here. I want us to get like 5 small farms. Pretty far out of the city. There's a reason he's called Dionysus. There's nice in the name. It's true. Nice is right in his name. That's it. But we don't. The problem is we can't really dedicate our city to Dionysus. I mean, we do have a theatre, so that's one thing. But we don't have like any wineries. I feel like if you don't have wineries, you really can't dedicate your city to Dionysus. He's just not going to appreciate it properly. What else can we build? What else can we build? I mean, we could build all of this right now. Except for the temple, but we already have 2 of those. So I'm not that fast. We have less than 50 turns before things tick over. Should we fortify the city before things tick over? Maybe. I don't like that, though. What if I increase the rounding to... Oh, I hate that. I'm not a fan of, like, auto-built walls in anything, because just look at the way they turn out. There should be an option for me to drag out my own walls here, because that's just atrocious watching them carve around each of these buildings. It's silly. Utterly bloody silly. Okay, let's improve these. I want them all to be level 2. Bring in more and more food. Says we're losing food, but that's because none of these farms are currently operational. Alright, I think we have... We do. We have enough that I can purchase the blueprints for the statue of Zeus. Can I build it? I can. Alright, lovely. Let's just pick a place. Like, out here in the woods. That's fine. Either that, or... Where else can we place this? Place it out here in the woods, too. I think that might be better, because we do have a lot of wonders in the southern parts of our empire right now. And it might be nice to... You know, incorporate a little bit north as well. So there we go. Statue of Zeus. Forming there. We have 35 more turns here in antiquity. So enjoy it whilst we can, darlings. We should celebrate Poseidon and the fury of the sea. I mean, we're not even on the sea. I don't know if Poseidon will hear us out here. And we can wait these extra 30 turns. I don't think we will benefit necessarily, although there are masquerades going on right now, so I might just let this happen. Let's just speed up, and we'll just let the last 25 turns of antiquity. Sodalites of Mithra. They'll offer me a building. They hate the mausoleum of Halicarnassus and the mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Shocking. Alright, well, we can have them in here. I don't think I need that building, because I built one already. Over here, yes. Okay. 10 more turns. Five, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, there we go. The world is changing, and it's time to change with it. Customs are changing in the region's towns. Clothes are adorned with gems, embroidery, and elaborate jewelry. New hairstyles appeared, and new dishes were placed on the tables. Religion changed, and rituals evolved with it. Laws are more framed, and civic life differs from previous cycles. You can begin your transition to the Middle Ages, but beware, the buildings will no longer be the same. Politics will change, and the demands of your citizens will evolve. The choices you make will be decisive in changing the future of your town. Alright, end of antiquity. So we've transferred nothing over to the next age. and we can see how Elasis has sort of come together here. So it'll give us this nice little breakdown of how we built up our town, show us all these buildings that we've established, which, I mean, it's a little bit slow. Very exciting. Yes, we've built all of these things. We built 2 temples right after one another. Right, let's skip to the next end. And we have a mission tied to what we did with the Macedonians, which was at the beginning of the at the classical era, so quite a long time ago. Anyhow, when you supported the Greeks in their defense against the Kingdom of Macedonia, the troops were so galvanized and the battles so grandiose that your common enemies still shudder. But now the Hellenic kingdom, formed by the Greek cities, is dreaming of conquest. We could strengthen our alliances by striking at the heart, or striking at the target of the Greek cities, Rome. The advantages are numerous politically, commercially, and militarily, but on the other hand, who could stop the Greek rulers if not us? Alright, so we can condemn the Romans, which, I mean, I guess the safety and the belonging is probably more useful to us than all those other things. But the Roma trade route is probably quite useful. So let's stop them. Lovely. So the scoreboard, we got 86 out of 100. I don't know what that really translates to. I guess we can see it's just the trust isn't very high. Oh, and we didn't build all the wonders we wanted to. They weren't quite done. But what we can do now is, with the family interlude, we can pick 2 of these things. So, we could get... I don't know what plans are, really. But we're going to go with a strong army, because we do have a strong, you know, military support group. I think we'll also go with knowledge to be passed on? Sure. And now, these buildings that we worked so hard on are all going to crumble. You know, they can't survive forever. So, all of these buildings are now at risk of falling apart. We can pick, however, which ones we don't want to fall apart. So I'm going to start with... no, not the Emporium, probably. Basically, I want to pick the ones that are the most valuable. The theatre is probably going to be one of the hardest to rebuild. And that's also that's the key thinking here. Some of these buildings are going to be very hard for us to rebuild. They'll be more expensive than others. Those 3, for instance. I think that one's quite expensive as well. And we will maintain this workshop because that's pretty good. Wonderful. Now we get to upgrade our destiny. This requires... Buildings require 15% fewer workers. That's huge. Okay, well I absolutely want that. I mean, what else could there possibly be beyond that? There we go. Buildings require 15% fewer workers. Absolutely. Alright, so now we have to start a new city. Because we don't want to place it right on top of this. No, we have to pick out a completely new city centre. So we can go down here and start our nice city down here. I think that could be a good way to do it. Either that, or we hop across the river here. We can't hop across the river here. That's very frustrating. Okay, well then, I suppose the best place for us to set up would be down here. That actually looks like a perfect place. There we go. So automatically we have enough in our you know, coffers and such to upgrade this to tier 2, which is phenomenal. That's amazing. We're going to have to look now at all these other things that we can unlock. So have we unlocked? We have. The small mine. Let's do that. We absolutely want to build a small mine very promptly. A small mine will allow us to collect gold and silver, which there appears to be good amounts of here already. Let me place it right there. There we go. That is a formidable amount of both gold and iron. So we'll build that, start with the gold, and then I also want to make certain that we have one that's prioritizing collecting iron as well. We can do that. Where is the iron? There's plenty of iron down here, so let's do that. Okay, that's perfect. That's a lot of iron there. Phenomenal. And we can also get rid of that cabin because it's no longer necessary. So as you can see, if we look around at our town, a lot of these old buildings are now broken. We can fix them though. It's not that hard. So if we, want to fix up some of these buildings, all we have to do is make certain that we have enough clay, stone, and wood. So let's get some of these buildings fixed up. We have 800 workers. That seems wrong. Why is that 800? Is it because all these buildings no longer function? Is that it? Okay. Let's look at what else we can do here. We might want to get ourselves another small quarry set up. That seems like a good place for a quarry. There we go. Get some more stone coming in. We're also going to want another cutting camp, I think. There we go. Set that up. And let's start. Let us start our journey through this age. It's worth noting, I think we actually have to go in here and repurchase, we do, our trade route. So let's start with the most expensive one. Marvellous. And we will immediately sell off, that's too many, 200, no, they can't buy that either, 150 tiles. Perfect. And now we should have enough gold to purchase another one of these. Sell 150 of those. And then buy another trade route. And that's 750. Is there anything else we can quickly sell? I'm going to sell 200 beams. There we go. If we unlock all of these, that means we have more passive income. Very important. That's going to require... Oh! Lovely. So we've unlocked more service buildings. Belfry's not important. It's useless at this juncture, but we do want to build a master builder's office, a library, and a house of grievances. I think the highest priority there is actually the master builder's office, because this will allow us to turn all these wanderers into workers. What's down here? Ruins of some sort. Okay. Let's put another one of these out here, and then we can put a quarry out this way. I want more stone. Lovely. Let's just increase that swiftly. We have a lot of workers right now, like an absurd amount of workers right now. If we could just afford to fix up a lot of these old buildings, we'd be in a very good place, very swiftly. To that end, I think we need to prioritize building up a bunch of small quarries and cutting camps. Alright, let's just let the game play. There's no point fussing about with things. Oh, Robot Rainbows had to do a ban. Goodness, darling. You're back and already you have to go to... You have to use the ban hammer. How does it feel? How does it feel using that ban hammer? Alright, let's put... Okay, that's dense forest, so we can't do anything with that. We could put that back there. Start collecting stone, and then outside here, start collecting wood. Perfect. You feel powerful, almighty even. Truly. Very impressive, my dear. Alright, so we have these buildings already waiting for us here, which is marvellous, but we're going to need some more stone and some more wood before we can really make the most of those. I think a wonderful thing to do would probably be to set up... Yes, right down here, we're going to build another cutting camp and another small quarry. We have enough workers, certainly. So... It's not like I need to be skittish about that. Alright, we have a nice quarry here. Let's improve that. Increase the speed at which everything's being done. Increase the size of area that you can work in. And we're going to want to put one of these down here too, aren't we? Yes, put one of those down there. This area is done, so let's go down here. We'll set up our chopping section. Right over here. Actually, let's do that right there, because we want to chop all of this space so we can actually start putting things in there. And we'll also put a quarry right here. Look at the sheer absurd quantity of clay here. That's phenomenal. Alright, this will absolutely be a clay quarry. Can I actually set up... Is there any reason for me to do that? Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get ourselves some more gold. And we are out of stone. Wonderful. Okay, let's just play the game and see how things go. We've got some people starting to move in. As you can see, we are in the Middle Ages now, and these houses don't look anything like the last ones. How many brick factories do we have? I think only one? Just one, which is not going to be enough. We're absolutely going to need a second brickworks, like right there. That's fine. Let's do that. Get some more bricks coming along. And let's increase the size of all of these. Size and efficiency. Oh, okay. We have another event. It is the fall of Constantinople. An out-of-breath messenger brings you worrying news. The Ottomans are besieging the Byzantines in Constantinople, while the Timurids are threatening towns close to the Ottoman borders. Your advisors recommend that you inform the Byzantines of their advantage in attacking the besiegers. You can also negotiate with the Ottomans in exchange for your support against Constantinople, or strengthen your own defences to avoid war. Alright, what do we want here? That would be probably the most beneficial. That's a lot of steel. If we barricade ourselves in. I don't know if we really care. Let's support Constantinople. Let's do that. Why not? Now, one thing worth noting here, we have 270 workers already. So if we could just scrounge together... Oh, I suppose we're going to need 3,000 blueprints if we want to upgrade that. Well, still, we could let it run for a little bit. Oh, and look, the Library of Alexandria is complete. Isn't that sublime? Fix that. Just sort of going around seeing which buildings I can fix. Alright, we have the Court of Miracles here. I don't know why the hell we would want the Court of Miracles to move into our city. Given that the Court of Miracles exists entirely just to swindle people. It's a bunch of beggars and charlatans. So maybe we don't invite them into our city? Let's hope I mean, we can really, you know, do our best to make certain that this Library of Alexandria does not get destroyed. We'll try. So we need 10 steel, 10 gold leaves, 750 stone, but most importantly we're going to need 3,000 blueprints to make this work. To that end, let's go through here and see how much we'll actually be able to purchase. So we're going to need 10 of these. That's fine. Bring that in. Let's go with 20 gold leaves, just to be careful. And rocks. I'm not going to bother to buy the rocks. We can fix that. Fix up the temple. Fix up... And that's going to be very expensive. But look at the bloody population! Oh, we've got so many workers and we're just not utilising them properly. And it's frustrating to think. That we're just sort of missing out as a result on all that potential income. But I really want to get that fixed up as soon as possible. All we need is 600 more blueprints. We'll wait. We'll be patient and we'll wait. It's worth actually having this not be finished in the classical age, because now of course we get to have a masquerade. We have 1,000 workers. We have 1,000 workers who are currently unemployed, but that's fine because we now have enough to get this improved. So let's improve the architectural office, and then we'll focus on everything else. Oh my god, more bloody bots. What is happening today? There we go. Banned. Filthy bots. Right, the arena here. How do we fix the arena? We need 1,000 stone. How long is that going to take? Longer than I'd like. Let's just buy that. And fix it. All the bots have come out to celebrate September. Alright, well we're getting things fixed up actually. The town is looking in decent shape. How are things going in the new area? What do we actually... We need 5,000 people before we can expand this. Stables. Oh, we can build some stables. Lovely. Let's build some stables right here. We still have a lot of points in like everything, so that's good. Let's go with health. It's physical fitness, riding a horse. And for this we're going to need 900 stone. To that end, let's start levelling a lot of these buildings. Okay, we can't do that one yet, but we can do... Or not, we can't do that one either. Alright, fine. You win this one game. Let's unpause. We're only 120 years into the Middle Ages. I'd say we're doing quite well under the circumstances. Like, we haven't fixed all of our buildings, certainly, but there's only, like, 4 that are broken? Emperor Constantine the 11th, ruler of Constantinople, informs you that he will take advantage of your information to attack. Caught in a vice, the Ottomans will suffer heavy losses. You can advise the Emperor to continue striking at the Sultan's armies or drastically change sides and send armies to defend the Ottomans. I'm not going to do that. Let's not betray the Byzantines. Seems a bit early for the Ottomans. I mean, the Middle Ages haven't even really started yet. The Ottomans to be besieging Constantinople right now, little bit jumping the gun, I would say. Oh, we've got some new people want to move in. Who's this? They are the Brotherhood of Trades. Well, that seems simple enough for me. Come on in, tradesmen. Yersina Pistis. This morning the town is in a state of panic. The Black Death is threatening every town in the region. The population is crying out for urgent measures to contain the plague, and families are ready to flee to safe lands. Okay, well, let's research a cure. $900. Can I just buy more stone here? This is getting silly. If I sell 300 of these, and I buy, let's say 500 of that, I'm still spending money. It's very disappointing. But we do have enough to build this now, so that's good. Let's build. There we go. Right there. I think that's perfect. Are any of these even getting slightly low? No, we're doing really well. Improve this quarry over here. Lovely. Missed that one. You got up to get a candy bar. Oh, well, what kind of candy bar, darling? Do tell. There we go, the temple's been fixed. How much is that going to cost? That's going to cost a bloody fortune. Lovely, the stables have come in, and now we've got all these houses just sort of forming along the road next to it. Again, these districts, they form so beautifully. I think it's just so charming. Welcome back, Trippy, my dear. And we could do this now. The real question is, if we can get, like, a full proper quarry going, is that worth it? Probably. Be 1,000. We don't really need workers right now. I'm looking at what we need, and it's not workers. I think what we need is probably to improve our quarries. If we can get large quarries, in fact, that would be ideal. But for now, let's just improve that. So we're bringing in even more stone. Alright. Yersinia pestis 2. The terrible epidemic that has ravaged entire continents seems to be subsiding, thanks to the medical discoveries of our scientists. In the city, the cries of widows and orphans echo with the cold stones of the dwellings. Once this indescribable pain has subsided, the time will come to rebuild the city, and we'll be ready. Wonderful. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Truth be told, the plague barely hit us at all. We still have far too many workers. If I put down here, if I move this quarry down to here, I'm going to put it right there, and then I'm going to expand it. Let's make this a sand quarry, primarily. And then we will increase that cutting camp. Oh, we have other quarries over here too, of course. We must increase those. Look at the sheer quantity! Good lord. That's a lot. That is a lot. This quarry over here, by the by, I think we can destroy it. I don't think that's a good location for a quarry, since it's impacting the rest of the people around it negatively. Can I place another quarry here? That's a good place for one, actually, so let's do that. And we will set it to stone, like all the others. Alright, so once again we're just waiting for more blueprints. Thankfully this is as upgraded as it physically can be. No, we couldn't possibly make this better, so we just have to wait patiently. There's so many bloody workers. I feel like I should be making the most of the fact that we have just an absurd amount of workers, but there's not much I can really do at this point. Let's see, can we get over here? Oh, we can. Alright, well let's stretch out here. Start putting some things over there. Let's unpause the game. We've got some of these more modern buildings mixing in with the older ones. Lovely. Oh, we can upgrade our tree cutting. Do we really need to? Probably not. Food, on the other hand, absolutely needs to be upgraded. So let's focus on that. Let's upgrade to the tier 3 farms wherever we bloody can. So that, and that. Let's make 3 tier 3 farms there. And over here we found a ruin which is an Asclepium, but it's free, so that's nice. The Ottomans have rid themselves of the foreign threat to their frontier and are on the road again to Constantinople with, why is that paused, with a new sultan, Mehmet II. His army is undoubtedly larger and more determined than that of his father. To all the spectators of this war, you seem like an unwavering alliance to the oppressed. Your messengers could inform Emperor Constantine that mercenaries such as Giovanni Giustiani would be willing to help him. But, should we support the new... No, well, let's just keep supporting the Constantinople. We're doing our best to completely invert history here, so... You know, we have to stick with what's with what is least likely to happen. Let's get rid of that surveyor's cabin there. Well, I think we'll probably get rid of this camp as well. But first, let's move this over to here. Battle Brothers. Well, sure, let's let the Battle Brothers move in. Why not? If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. I mean, we can make this small quarry even bigger. I mean, that's going to be a lot of stone. I don't think we need to make that quarry that much bigger. I'm going to put a cutting camp out here. Perfect. And now we will destroy this one. And this one here is collecting sand for us. Is there sand being collected elsewhere currently? Because if I could shift my sand production elsewhere... I mean, that's a fair chunk of sand right there. I'm going to put that there, and I'm going to start harvesting that sand, and I'm going to shut down that. Alright, well, we have over... Well, now let's get this. I was going to say we should use our blueprints to get new cultural building, but I think we just really need to focus on upping our production of, like, everything, ideally. Oh, what's this over here? We finished a vein. Ah, another quarry. Well, we can swap this one, actually. We can swap this over to stone, and I'm going to do just that. How's food? Oh, food is a little bit too good, I would say. But we have so many workers, I'm not really worried about that. Like, I don't know how we have this many workers. It's a little bit silly. Can I put another cutting camp, like, up here somewhere? I could. The production wouldn't be spectacular, though. I could put one here, though. I think that would be worth it. So let's improve this. Let's improve over here as well. We want basically all of these quarries to be at the top of their game. Sure, we'll improve that as well. Why not? Get rid of that surveyor's cabin and that surveyor's cabin. Don't need either of those. Just want everything to be as upgraded as we can make it, really. The more resources we have coming in, like, every turn, the better. It's pretty undeniable. There we go. Those mines are going to be producing resources for us for a very long time. Lovely. We have resources just everywhere. Sure, we'll improve that cutting camp as well. Might not be cheap to go around improving everything, but once we're making a huge amount of resources every turn, well, it won't really matter if it wasn't cheap. Oh, and we can repair this ruin that's like right beside everything. It's another Escalapium. Brilliant. That's fine. Okay, we can betray the... We have another opportunity to betray the Byzantines. We're not going to. Alright. Giovanni Giustiniani has answered your call, and above all that, of the rewards promised by Constantinople. He has assembled over 700 mercenaries and 2 ships to help the city resist Ottoman attacks. Doesn't sound like enough. The Sultan responds with magnificent cannons. I think the cannons are going to do the job. It's not Istanbul yet, and we're not going to let it become Istanbul. Final assault is underway, but the support Constantinople had requested from the Pope and European cities is slow in arriving. We can sabotage the cannons and poison his armies. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's do that. Sounds like fun. Can we afford that? I mean, we could. Do we want to spend that kind of money? We're making enough wood. I feel like it's probably a little bit silly to upgrade those to, like, the next tier. Right now. It's just not necessary. These, however, we can upgrade. We can get everything like tier 3. But I don't know about like going up to tier 4 for the cutting camps. It seems a bit excessive. Oh, what's this? The Goliards. Itinerant clerics, known as the Goliards. Rebel against church discipline, bohemian lifestyle. I mean, that sounds... satirical poetry and saucy songs. Sounds like my kind of people. Right, we can't fix a lot of these buildings because they just require a lot of sand and stone and more wood that we can actually store. So, that's not going to happen for a while. You're here for the satirical poetry. It's the saucy songs that really got my attention. Have we evolved this yet? No. Right, let's go and look at some of these things, because we actually do have a fair few resources now. We might want to utilize some of them. So let's build, what of these should we build first? I think the Hostel Dieu is actually something that will merge with buildings that we actually have. But what I think I want most of all is the ropery. Because I like the shape of the ropery. Let's build a ropery. The ropery is long. We can build it... I mean, we can build it in a lot of places. Where should we build it? Can we fit it properly there? No, it's on a road. It does fit there, though, so I am going to put it right there. Lovely. Right, we've built our first ropery, and we can pick another thing for it to benefit. Are any of these things? No, they're all still past capacity. So let's... Well, I mean, it's a building where people are making things, so I suppose we should have creativity. Here for all of it. Hail Dionysus. That's it. We're going to just dedicate this entire city to Dionysus. Let's build down there. And let's build... where else can we build? I mean, that seems like a good place to build too. We'll build like a nice quarry down there. We've just got so many workers, it seems silly to me not to build like 1,000,000 quarries. And wood chopping things. We're going to just basically want to, oh, we can get another one too, can't we? Okay. The Hostel Dieu. Let's do that. Now, not only can we do that, I think, yes, we can evolve. So we could build a Hostel Dieu, or we could go to the Esculapium here, and we can evolve this into a hospice. And this lets us pick, and that's a combination. So there's certain buildings, and this is one of the best parts of this. There's certain buildings that you can only build if you've built their predecessor in a previous age, and then unlock their upgraded form in the next stage. You can combine them, rather than just doing a straight upgrade, and you get the benefits of both. So, right now, we get to choose... I think we're going to do that. We're going to increase 50% of the building's satisfactions. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go with attraction, because our satisfactions are already so high. So, let's go with health. And that will become upgraded. Do we want another ropery? Probably not. In fact, let's focus on getting another small quarry built right in here. Look at that. Plenty of stone. And then a cutting camp, like right here. We can improve that quarry. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, hello, Roman Rodri BR. Welcome, darling. Oh, the mine is empty already. Goodness. Well, that's fine. We can swap it over to iron production. We have a lot of gold, anyhow. A lot of gold. We're probably a little overstocked on like a lot of things right now. I'm actually in a little bit of shock. So I've played a few rounds of this already to sort of figure out how this game is working. And this playthrough has just become absurd. Like, I don't know how I have this many workers. It's shocking. It's utterly shocking. I'm not complaining, but it's shocking. Just dropping a follow and lurking real quick while you do some work. You picked up this game earlier and you love it. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm loving it as well. It's really fun. I mean, I'm a big fan of city builders of all kinds, but this one has a... It sort of reaches... It hits that exact sort of energy I like, which is, I don't really want to have to build all the houses. I just want to build the nice things. Maybe we should start upgrading these. I think the problem is we still need more blueprints. We're so short on blueprints. Even with this building fully upgraded, that's the max we can do right now. We can't do anything else to like increase the amount of blueprints. Aside from building a certain building that we need more blueprints to unlock. You're looking forward to this game's full development, as am I. I'm chuffed to know that they will be releasing a Renaissance and an Age of Enlightenment age after the Antiquity and Middle Ages. I think it's brilliant what they're doing. I think it's the perfect way to sort of represent the establishment of great cities. Of European great cities, at least. It is very distinctly European. Alright, is this... Okay, that's good. Everything's pretty good. Oh, we could rebuild this temple too. I mean, that's quite cheap. I'm going to do it just because that is quite cheap. We can afford that with no issues whatsoever. It's these more expensive buildings I really want to get fixed up, but they're just... I can't even store that much sand. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get that fixed in the foreseeable future. Alright, we can upgrade this... Oh, alright. Dusk falls on the battlefield. No one moves. No one shouts. The last Ottoman is dead. The last Ottoman is dead? That seems unlikely. The soldiers are stunned. Constantinople has once again repelled the invaders. But at what cost? Many lives have been sacrificed and resources expended to survive just one more day. We have got gratitude. I don't know how that benefits me, really. I hope this is really successful and one day we have DLCs for other regions of the world. I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen. What I imagine we will get in DLC, if the game is meant to go to the Age of Enlightenment, I do expect we'll probably see a Victorian DLC at some point. Or something of the sort. How's the accessibility? Well, I mean, there's not a lot of steps. I don't know if you know, this would be very wheelchair accessible though, given how high this is up. Unless you're talking about, like, does this game have like a colorblind mode? In which case I'm not certain, really. No, there's nothing really for accessibility there. Copyist monks. I suppose we could use some copyist monks. Might be helpful. So as you can see, when we build a combo building like this, it has touches of the old building and the new style. So I think that's fabulous, the way that comes together. You need to be able to play one-handed. I mean, I don't actually know if there is... Let me see. Currently I'm playing with two hands, but... Camera movement on screen limits. I think that's the only thing that one needs to use their left hand for, is to be able to move the camera, and I can do that with the mouse. So I would say that this game can indeed be played one-handed without any issues. Oh, and we have 2,000 blueprints. Lovely. Okay, so I'm going to focus and get... Do I need the Master Builder's office? Probably not. I should unlock these buildings as swiftly as I can, really. It might also be smart to get the library. If I can get the library built, there's kind of a bonus when I can get more blueprints. So I think that's worth focusing on. We're not making much iron, though. That's kind of an issue. Let's find another place to put an iron mine, Is there iron up here? There's no iron there. There's a bit of iron over... Oh, okay, that's a good amount of iron. It's a bit close to that other mine, but that's okay. You know, we might have to delete one of them eventually. And we will. You had to give up on MMOs, and even Minecraft is difficult, so I've started asking first. I can imagine Minecraft being difficult with one hand. Absolutely. Most city builders, thankfully, only really use the keyboard just so you can navigate. That's it. So. Clay. You can't run. I think there are ways of turning on like an auto run in Minecraft, but I might just be completely wrong about that. Might be a new feature, or it might be something I completely imagined. Let's upgrade that. Sure. I'm going to just buy some clay. I'm sick of waiting for it. Let's buy 200 clay. And now let's see if we can fix that. Perfect. There we go. One less broken building. We only have 3 broken buildings left. And we still have 2,000 turns in this cycle. We're actually doing really well. Like, shockingly well. Can I build... yeah, I'll buy the guild. Let's do that. Let's get a guild set up. We'll need 700 clay, but that's fine. We can do that. The wine growers are not happy. What are they doing what's wrong with the wine growers? Yes, okay. What's wrong with the wine growers guild? They're not even being, like, taxed that heavily. What if I lower the... If I just, like, get rid of all the taxes... Okay, they're back here, and they're not happy. Because they're next to the Scipios. And they don't like the Scipios, because the Scipios are militaristic bastards. Might be on PC, but you tend to console play. Ah, I see. I have actually played a bit of Minecraft on console. I have it on Switch, and I just couldn't get into it, personally. There was just the way it worked. I wish I could like it more. Right, Sufis, we've got Muslims coming in finally. Is it a good idea to have them right next to the monks? It's probably fine, actually. I mean, I don't expect the Sufis to cause any problems. The Catholics, on the other hand, I expect them to cause problems. Oh, we can upgrade our fortress, but before we do that, I would actually like to build the guild. Where can we build a guild? Can we build the guild, like, right out here? Or do we build... Oh, do we build the guild? No. That's not considered a constructible zone. I don't like that. Alright, let's build a guild over here. And I want to see if, like, a whole bunch of people start moving in around here. Let's also make high safety. Oh, a library! We can build the library! Marvellous! Right, let's build the library, like, right here. Beautiful. What do we want here? Esteem. And... belonging, sure. Very good. It's easier to get into as a social game. Playing solo gets boring. I would agree. I would say solo Minecraft can still be very enjoyable if you have, like, specific goals in mind. If you just enjoy building. But Minecraft is a lot more fun with other people. Oh my goodness, we have 2.7 thousand blueprints. Alright, I'm going to go through and I'm going to unlock, like, all of this so I can start building things. Let's build a dungeon. These people are going to be happy with a dungeon, I'm sure. Esteem. Sure, I'm sure a dungeon's going to help with everyone's esteem. Absolutely. Now, if we put this over here... Lovely. Let's upgrade creativity. And we can actually evolve this, I think, to make it better. Absolutely phenomenal. Corruption in neighborhoods. I don't even know what corruption is, so we're not going to worry about that. What about you? No, nothing. Alright, well, let's unpause the game and let things build some more. We have just so many workers! That's so many workers. I don't understand. Alright, let's go through here. How do we unlock? Is it watermark? No. Printing? It is printing. So how do we get printing? Actually, I think we just have to build that university, don't we? So we're going to need 1,000 blueprints before we can actually get printing. That's fine. I don't know what to do with all these workers. I don't know if this is a bug or what have you, really. But it doesn't seem right. Oh yes, okay, that is how I unlock printing. Lovely. Is it unlocked yet? It's not. Let's just wait patiently. Unpause the game. Let it do its thing. At 5,300. Goodness gracious. And we have to wait for that to finish building. What else can we get done right now? If we go around and have a look-see, can't upgrade that. We can upgrade this quarry, however. I don't know if it's worth it. Do we need stone? We don't really need more stone. What we really need is more sand. One thing I could consider, if I were to upgrade one of these to tier 5. Where is it? Small quarry, large quarry. If I upgrade this to tier 5, I can actually produce 2 resources from one of these, which is quite substantial. So I might want to prioritize that. What's this? Brothers and sisters of the free spirit. You don't sound like the kind of people I want in my town. You know what? They don't sound like they'll be that troublesome. They don't sound like that much of troublemakers. Just a little bit like troublemakers. Right, we need 300 sand. If I purchase 300 sand right now, I can then upgrade, or rather fix that building. And then we're only missing 2 buildings. One thing, just an ease of use sort of thing. I really wish when I went in here to repair things, I could click out or press escape or tab or anything to back out of it. But I have to actively click the decline button. There's a few sort of quality of life things in this game that just they have not really considered. And it is still, you know, early access, so I have high hopes that they do, in time, consider some of these things. Okay, the library over there is done, which means we can now unlock printing. And that increases the generation of blueprints by 10%, so we should see, I think, an extra 2.4 per cycle, which isn't a huge amount, but still. We can also... Okay, that's unimplemented game mechanics. Attraction inside ramparts is up 10%. We haven't built any ramparts. Passive generation of trade routes, sure. Go with that. And now we still have 2 more slots we can use. We'll save that for later. Now I believe leveling up... Oh, we're very close. Like, if we just let the game run for... Oh no, we don't have enough bricks. I see. Well, we can improve our brick production. I think that's something we should definitely do right now. So let's unlock the next tier of brickwork. And... Oh no, don't demolish it. Upgrade it. Is there another brickwork right here? There is. Okay, let's get both of these upgraded. Okay, we'll just ignore all that for now. Oh, we can upgrade to a large... No, we don't want to do that. I keep seeing that, and I keep thinking, oh, I should do that. And no, we don't want to. We do not want to do that. Are any of these still locked? No, we've unlocked each and every one of those. That's good. We need to unlock these still. Usually I'd focus on getting the Master Builder's office ASAP, because it can turn wanderers into workers. But as you can see, we're really not having any sort of shortage with regards to our workers. So I'm not going to do that. Seems like an unnecessary expense. I appreciate that, you know, in the older parts of town, when new things start building, they still keep some of the red. That's a nice touch. Let's improve that to level 3. So, this says we are producing 24 blueprints, so yes, we'll absolutely be producing an extra 2.4 there per cycle. Because of our library. So that's marvellous. I could increase the proximity of some of these. I don't know what benefit I would gain from that, though, so I'm not going to. We have a lot of... You know what? We have a lot of wood and a lot of... a lot of... what's it called? Stone as well. So I'm kind of thinking perhaps we do build this ridiculous wall now. It goes right through that town, too. I don't know why. But it just really wants to go through that town. What do we think? Do we think that's... I don't like it. Can I increase... Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's much better. Let me just zoom around and see. Oh, yes, that's much better. Alright. Let's build. Can we just close all that? And we'll build a wall. There we go. We're building a wall. And we're going to make Mexico pay for it. Can I fix this now? I can. Perfect. Now I don't really appreciate the fact this wall like carves right through the center of like the new part of town. But I mean, it also includes like a huge amount of area that there's just nothing. It's quite intriguing. Are there going to be... Okay, that is not a good place for a gate. I'm just going to say it. That's a terrible place to put a gate. Oh, we can build one more of these. Isn't that exciting? Right, so that's all dense forest, which means I can't do bugger all with it. But I can go down here. I am going to go down here. And I'll build a bunch of farms down here. We'll get rid of these. Because I think this area, if I get rid of all these farms, I think this is going to rapidly expand out this way. As I said previously, the farms are not considered attractive. People don't want to be anywhere near them. So let's get rid of them and let people sort of move towards the Trajan Forum. And then down here... Oh, it's still building. Alright, fine. Let's just keep demolishing all of these. Lovely. We have this complete down here. So let's build just one right there. One right over here. We're going to build four farms here. Lovely. Let's keep going through getting rid of all these fallow ones. And we'll let the game run through and demolish all those. Oh, and there's people here. Brotherhood of the Holy Grail. Probably not ideal. But we don't have... I mean, they're cultural, apparently, so... I'd rather... No. I'd rather not have, you know, crusaders. Alright, so hopefully we see people start to move out over this way. Now that there's no nasty farms in the way. Ugh, farms. What could be worse than a farm? Okay, so we can actually go ahead now and unlock. We could unlock a lot of things actually, but what I'm going to unlock is the large quarry. Because the large quarry will allow us to multitask. So this right here, we can't build for a moment or so until we get more bricks. There we go. So this will allow us to actually focus on harvesting 2 different types of resources at the same time. Basically doubling our output. Let's go over here and we'll start upgrading all this as well. Oh dear, we have no food. That's not good. Hopefully these farms upgrade themselves swiftly and we start making food. Also, looks like it keeps saying cultural, but we've unlocked all of these already, so what if we focus on, there we go, service buildings. For that we're going to need a bunch of bricks. Let's buy 200 bricks. How's that? And now we can put the House of Grievances. I think I'm going to squeeze this like right in here. There we go. And we'll make this into a... belonging is a little bit low and so is safety. There we go. Lovely. Alright, Level up to level 3 as fast as you bloody can, darlings. It's very important. And there we go, we have access to more cultural buildings. Sublime. We're not going to build any of those until we've upgraded these farms, though. Oh no, the farms are extending past the wall. That's not what we want. It's very much not what we want. Okay, so now people are getting very eager to, let's get rid of that farm. This farm's very small anyhow. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's get... Do we want that or do we want clay? I think we want more stone, really. Brothers of Light. Little is known. I mean, I'd rather not have anyone who has a secret in my town. Thank you very much. Can we build... No, we can't. We need a lot of sand and a lot of clay. Now, we could probably increase the amount of sand and clay that we can store without too much fuss. We're just going to need more quarries, really. That's the trick at the end of the day. Or we can improve the quarries we have, so that they have more storage capacity. We have so many resources. It's too much. Oh my god, I just realized we had, like, unlocked as many blueprints. We have so many blueprints, too. Okay, a manor, sure. Let's build. So for this we're going to need 126 bricks. This one we actually have everything we need already. So let's build ourselves a nice little manor. Right there. Lovely. And we will have it sort of represent belonging? Sure. It is a nice problem to have, Trippy. Absolutely. I can just buy more bricks. Let's do that. Let's buy more bricks. Let's build ourselves a master planner office. And with this we will go health and creativity. Sure. So we can't actually do anything over here right now because we've kind of pushed it all outside of our accessible zone. So we might want to see if we can find one of these surveillance posts or whatever. What are they called? These things that we can get rid of. A surveyor's cabin. Are there any more of these that we can just... There we go. We can... Nope, that's a cutting camp. Never mind. Alright, we can't get rid of that surveyor's cabin. What about that one? Nope. No, we can't get rid of any of those. Bugger me. Well, what's that? We have the Dominicans. Led by the proud Sigbjorn. The Dominicans are a Catholic... Bye. Catholic religious order? Goodbye. You're not welcome in my city. Filthy papists. Okay, we need a fair bit more rubbles and bricks. I think one thing we need to probably prioritize is leveling up our brickwork and such more efficiently. We can afford it. We just can't afford the blueprint requirements. What if we go through here and we just like sell a bunch of things that we don't need in order to buy things that we do need? A controversial idea, but one that I think is not without merit. Truly an absolutely crazy thought, isn't it? I probably shouldn't increase the size of that at all. In fact, what I would like to see right now... Oh, I can! I can! Okay, how far are we here? We need more sand and wood than we can theoretically hold on to. That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Okay, well let's never mind that. Oh, thank you for the reminder, dear Chippy. I haven't hydrated in a while. I really should change that. Why are people not, like, moving in around here? I really thought they would. Oh, it's all these damn farm fields have all sprawled over this way. That's not good. I wanted you all to sprawl this way. Alright, we're probably making too much food. I'm tempted to get rid of this one because it's obviously causing a lot more over there than I'd like. Nobody likes waking to the smell of cow plot. I mean, these don't look like any fields with cattle in them. Pretty sure this is all, there's no... I mean, there's probably fertilizer, but that's about it. We have almost 2,000 workers. This is absurd. Like, this is absolutely broken. Right, if I improve this, I can have it collect sand for me too. Wonderful. Well, hello, Caleb B. Gamer. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, one and all. How was your stream? Hello, Stelius. Oh, I probably shouldn't upgrade this one. It's a bit rubbish. It's a little bit rubbish. This one, however, very good. Very, very good. I'm kind of tempted to see if I get rid... No, that won't work at all. Although I could get rid of this quarry because it's bringing in stone that I don't require. Do I really want to get rid of that? I mean, that's a lot of stone. Sure, let's do that. It's going to take a while. But then I can get rid of this surveyor's cabin and move it over here so I can start colonizing this island again. What else do we have to put down? I think I've built all of these. Who's this? The Leaguers. What are you going to give me? Supporters of the Catholic League. Goodbye. No Catholics allowed in my city. They're too dangerous. Do we want bricks? I don't feel like I want the bricks that badly. You know what I really want? I want more cultural buildings. So let's get an abbey. Let's do that. Let's get ourselves an abbey built. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going... Oh no, never mind. I'll wait. We'll get an abbey. Where can we put an abbey? I needed bricks for something. I did, but I don't care. I could just buy them. That's the thing. I have so many resources. I could just keep buying bricks. But I understood, Trippy. Just an extra N. It's fine. Let's build one of these over here too. Why not? More people moving in is more good. Yes? Will this actually make more people move in there? I don't know. $3,000 sand. We still need there. And we need more sand than we can physically carry there. It's just slipping through our fingers. Why can't I carry all this sand? Let's just fast forward a little bit. It's taking bloody forever. Alright, now we can demolish that one. And we can even improve our fortress here. Lovely. I don't know if that's like going to allow us to finally start worrying about something like wonders as such. But let's hope. Do we have enough resources actually to fix these walls up? We do. Let's upgrade that. Wonderful. Nice charming little abbey. Right near the fields. I think that looks lovely. And now that we have access to the surveyor's cabin again, let's just slip that in here. And we'll start building fun things out here in the hopes that people actually decide to live on this island. That's the goal. Oh, wheelwright shop. That looks good. Put that right about... Oh, we could probably put that right out there. I think I'm going to do just that. Okay, let's get a wheelwright shop. And we can actually squeeze this, like, right in there. Oh, we've got 2.3 thousand blueprints, which means we can actually unlock the last of the cultural pieces right now. Glazed pottery workshop. Well, I'm absolutely going to put that out here as well. And that seems like a creativity and a... I don't think it feels like safety, but we'll go with it. I think you should probably think about sleep. You probably should, Trippy. I mean, we don't want you to be too tired, my dear. You must get some rest soon. Goodness gracious. That caught me off guard. Sleep sweet and dream dark. Well, it'll be quite a few hours for me still, darling, but I will do my best too, when the time comes. Thank you very much for joining us today, darling. I hope we'll see you again very soon. Okay, if I look here... Okay, this is high attractiveness. This is all high attractiveness. This is high attractiveness, which tells me that one of the key reasons we're not really seeing much growth is, I mean, I don't know, honestly. I'll be completely honest, I don't know. I started talking about it telling me something, and then I immediately realized it doesn't tell me anything. What I can do, I want to find a district that is mostly empty. Like one that doesn't have a huge amount of citizens. This one's not bad, actually. And it's religious, which is, I mean, just a bit pants to begin with. Okay, let's actually do it here. Now, this particular... oh no, that one has a... has people living in it, doesn't it? Let's... Can we do it with this one? Or this one? We can. Alright. So, we are going to take this district here, and we are going to make it a Wanderer district. And we're going to make it, like, really tight in there, too. And with that, we have seemingly done what we needed to unlock a family wonder. So we can either make Windsor Castle or Notre Dame de Paris. What do I want of those? I feel like Notre Dame is probably more fun than Windsor Castle. Let's make Notre Dame. Lovely. And we can evolve that. Let's do this. Increase attraction. The growth could be an early access problem. It's true. It's just shocking because, like, I'm not certain what exactly caused it. It doesn't fully seem like a bug to me, but at the same time, I can't quite pinpoint. Like, I think all of these workers basically lost their jobs when a bunch of these buildings broke down. And then, once that happened, there were so many free workers. Balancing issues aren't always bugs per se, they're... I thought you said Polish, and I was like, no, this is actually a French company. What else can we build around here? Will that fit? No. I'm experiencing a job market crisis. I am. I absolutely am. Let's put over here... I would like a manor. Can I build another manor here? No, but can I build a guild here? Okay, I can build a guild here, which means I kind of feel like I should. And then hopefully things like build around that. I feel like, oh my god, 8,000 out of 5,000 wood. How is that even possible? I don't quite understand how that came to be, but sure. We need more sand. We just need so much more sand. Is there anywhere else we can just plop another quarry that will get us sand? I mean, there's sand up there, but I can't reach that. Can't reach that at all. This is already a large quarry. This one, I could... There we go. You can also produce sand. How's that feel? Feel like a big man now that you can produce sand. Now, we do need to wait a little bit because we're out of blueprints. We burnt through the blueprints we had, and now we're completely devoid of them. That needs 3,000 sand. We just need so much sand. Here's a good question. How much sand can I afford? I can buy 2,000 sand. Can I, if I put 4,000 sand, if I try to buy all this sand, I don't have enough money, but if I were to, say, try and sell 1,000 gold and 2,000 stone, it's not quite. What if I sell 3,000 stone? There we go. Let's do that. Now I just have to wait for the stone to recover, and I should be able to rebuild this. Oh, I still need a little bit of clay as well. Oh, what's this? It is the brokers. Little recognized for their work, yet essential to the lives of our citizens, brokers are commercial and financial intermediaries. Gisela, her leader, plays a crucial role in various exchanges and markets. This faction aims to gain a certain renown, thanks to their involvement in contracts and transactions. You know what? Yeah, you can come in. That's fine. It looks like we have leveled our cultural influence again. I don't know if it's actually going to be that relevant, I'll be honest. Just based on the fact that we have so many blueprints. I mean, it's not that many right now, but it's just going to keep stockpiling. Never going to completely run out. Let's put that, like, right there, on that corner. Of course it cuts into the ground. Brilliant. Okay, so that's the forge and the goldsmith. We're going to put a goldsmith right next to it. Lovely. I'd really like to see some houses start to develop out here on this island, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Because it's quite far from the city centre. House of Grievances. Can we... I don't actually think there's like any point in us doing any of this. Blueprint regeneration. Oh, we absolutely need that. Okay, let's... Can we just throw like as much money as we need into that? Perfect. 77% chance of success. Wonderful. It was only the economic faction which was against it, which is quite peculiar, because I'm pretty sure that was an economic thing. But whatever. Let's have a little look, see if we can get some more cultural buildings. We're so close here. Can we? Can we? We can! We can! Okay, that means there's only one more building that hasn't been fixed yet. Okay, they'll give me an arsenal. The Knights Templar! I mean, I really don't want Knights Templar in my town, but they're going to give me a building, so I'm going to let them in. There we go, we can build an arsenal. And I think we'll build the arsenal. We build it like right over here somewhere. I don't think that's a very nice place for it, truth be told. We can put it there. Or we can put it like right there. I'm going to put it there. Sort of tucked in behind. Let's. Oh, we are ready. Oh my god, 3,500 blueprints. That's a lot of bloody blueprints. Castellum. We can get that, or we can build a church. Or we can build a home for the city nobles. Let's do that. We just need more bricks. That's fine. Well, we're actually waiting for more bricks. Where's the carver? I think we should upgrade this. I think we should unlock and upgrade both the carpentry and the carvers. Marvellous. Making ourselves some more resources. And now we can build this, which again I'm not really certain where to. Oh, that could be nice. Let's build that there. Okay. Do I want another ropery? I kind of do like the idea of like several roperies, partly because they have this really nice shape. I'm going to put one right in here. And hopefully that will give like some nice defined areas for new districts to pop up. We have to wait a little bit before we can build anything else there. Are there any cultural buildings we have not put down yet? I don't think so. Fairly certain these have all been placed. The Bogomils are here. Heterodox religious movement. No thank you. Nothing hetero around here. I simply won't allow it. Let's put some stables down there too. I just want to put a whole bunch of attractive things around here in the hopes that people start moving to this island. This building here, what does it need to level up now? Just a lot of like bricks and such to make a medieval capital. Oh, also we need 100,000 people, which isn't like hard. We're actually quite close to that. Food is still doing well. I mean, we are just doing phenomenally, darlings. We are really just... making a fortune. We can build a church now. Isn't that fun? Where can we build a church? I feel like if I built a church here, that wouldn't be a bad place for it, but at the same time, it wouldn't be a great place for it either. So what if we built the church sort of right here? Actually, no. We're going to turn it around 100% and face it the other direction. Hasn't it just chaos? Really, just a charming game, all in all. I don't know if we will be back with it next Monday. If just because, well, we might come back next Monday, finish this game up, and then move on to, ooh, they're going to offer me a cemetery. The Confier de Flagellants. It's the people who hit themselves. Kinky. Okay. And we actually, instead of building a cemetery, we can evolve our necropolis. Specifically, build this into tombs. We'll make it very attractive. Absolutely phenomenal. That is exactly what we wanted. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be back in this game for long next week, because as you can see, we're already halfway through the Middle Ages. And, you know, I'm just going to make a point here. If you have this giant mountain, you don't need this wall. Like, you could have this here, end here, and pick up again over here, and it would be just as defensive, and you wouldn't need to waste all these resources. Like, use the bloody landscape. If you're going to build, like this again over here, you don't need to build a wall pressed up against a mountain. Absolutely silly. It's the Bogomils again. Are they going to give me anything? Bugger off. Scoundrels. Oh, we can upgrade the theatre as well. Alright, let's evolve that. I don't know. Building generates 2 blueprints every cycle. Amazing. More blueprints for us, please. And in fact, let's quickly unlock the Portus. And we can upgrade to the final tier of cutting camp. Do we want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I think I would rather get a second tier brickwork. Absolutely. Let's do that. Oh, and we can upgrade the carpenter. Smashing. Okay, we have, oh my god. Alright, now that is broken. That has to be broken. And I know that has to be broken because we're only supposed to have 1/3 of our population as workers. So that's definitely busted. The fact that we now have 9.6 thousand workers. No question about that being broken. So, you know, I'm not going to complain too much though, because I still find it very enjoyable. It does make no sense. It shouldn't be that much. I mean, if it were like 2,000, I would be like, okay, that's odd, but it still is within the realm of possibility. That is not. We have more. We have actually. It says here that we have more workers than we have inhabitants. In all actuality, so that doesn't seem right, does it? Not really. Anyhow, we're going to evolve our emporium to a salt port. And we will make it more satisfying. That'll be wonderful. We're past our maximums for a lot of these things. We really have created, like, the perfect city here, darlings. Truly phenomenal. Well, I am being told that I have to wrap it up. So, we will return next Monday. We will sort of finish off our city. Again, we can only go to 22:18, at which point the game will promptly end. There's nothing else we can do past that point.
A meteor will strike the earth and destroy the city.
So that's something to look forward to. But we will have to wait until next week. We'll do that, and then we'll, hop on to City Skylines after, once we've started ourselves out. Oh, look at that! Doesn't that look lovely? I'm so looking forward to seeing how this game fleshes out, to seeing these buildings, upgraded to a Renaissance style, and then at the Age of Enlightenment eventually too. It's going to be phenomenal. There's just so much to this game still to come, and I hope you darlings are looking forward to it. But for now, I am going to go. We are going to, assuming she's still alive, we will raid Summer Court. Which, that's with slash, right? Yes. There we are. Just making sure that name is properly spelled. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining me. It has been so lovely to see you all today. And so good to see some old faces that we haven't seen in a while, like our lovely robot rainbows. We have so appreciated you here, darlings. I look forward to spending some more time with you all on Wednesday. We will be back. We will be streaming Subterranean. We should be, at least. After long last, assuming I'm not ill again. So that's something to look forward to. I hope you come and join us then for that. But for now, my darlings, I have been Morningstar. You have been phenomenal. And this has been Memoriapolis. Thank you very much. And goodbye. Mwah.